What about that? Da-da! I turned my mic on, which is something I should have done earlier. Ah. Okay. Buenos dias, it is 12 p.m. on a Saturday, and I'm playing Genshin Impact. Again. Yes, I know, I've never done this before. Swordfish resistance. I don't know if I should start yet, there's no one here. Hold on, it is Saturday, right? Okay, it is indeed Saturday. And I know what I'm doing. Yep. I've been trying to avoid spoilers as much as possible. And all I really know is that Ball cannot cook. Waiting for... Actually, why don't I try to walk there? Wouldn't that be funny if I just walked? It would. This is what I'm gonna do to make sure I actually have people watching me before I play the video game. I'm gonna walk. Well, you know. Go on foot and or glider. Kitsune masks. Oh, you know, this thing, I did this quest and I have not used this item because it made me sad and I don't want to lose it. Hello, sir. I'm currently walking to a unreasonably far location that I should absolutely not be walking to. I should make some of these foods that I don't have. Some of the foods I don't have. Just while we're waiting. Not that one though. I need those sakura petals. Oh, I've never... Oh. I was unaware I'd never made this. I'm moving this water bottle. It's in the way of doing this stuff. Hi! Okay, I don't have to walk anymore. I was 100% going to walk to where I was meant to be to make sure someone was watching. Okay. No longer walking the whole way. Oh, thunder. Actually, hold on. I know how to get through that now. I'm gonna go do that. Since I last played this game, I now know how to, well, not to tell I played it. But since I last saw that thing, I now know how to get through it. Get away from me. Stamina. Woo. Gonna fly straight through it and get that electroculus. Nice. Okay. Alright, I'll just...
One with nature.
Alright. Tepe! Tepe! Hello. Alright. Buenos dias. I need the electro traveler to go through first.
Aha! There you are. Good to see you.
Hi, good to see you too.
Your appointment with Sangonomiya is fast approaching. We should get going.
Yeah.
Are you ready? We'll start by heading to the camp on Watatsumi Island, and then we'll go meet Her Excellency together from there.
Sure.
If you start to feel seasick at any point during the trip, let me know straight away. That said, you've spent time with the Crux fleet in the past, so I think you'll probably be fine.
Yeah, probably.
Ready? And away we go!
Mew. Oh, I get to... We're driving ourselves! Okay. We're driving ourselves. I've seen people, like, ride this thing on mobile. I don't know how they managed to get it, like, 80 feet in the air. It's wild. Yeah, Kokomi reminds me of a Shinobu from Demon Slayer. Noom. Yeah, clear skies. Wonderful. What the? That confuses me, and therefore I shall avoid it. Oh, actually, hold on. Alright, now back to the boat. I really don't care if she's a healer. I just want to because she looks majestic. What's wrong with healers, though? I don't use them because I have, well, because I don't really like the characters, like, enough to keep them on my team at all times. But, like, what's wrong with healers? It'd make more sense if you said because she's a hydro catalyst, because she's the third one of those. Oh, electroculators? Oh. I can assume this is where the boat trip stops. Wait, where's the electroculators? Up? No? Whoa, okay, I fell. Whoa, whoa. It's pretty here, God. Actually, hold on. Okay, I don't care. What? Oh, this is definitely not where I was meant to be. Oh, viewpoint right there. You hear the music? Oh my god! This is amazing. This is so cool. What's this? This is so wild. I don't know if I can get out of here, but like, wow. It's gonna climb up each individual ledge. That's what I'm gonna do.
Take this.
Is that gonna disappear before I can?
Take this.
No, it's... What is this? Oh! Well, that makes the get up process a lot faster, I think. Wild. Anyways, just oh, whenever you open a chest, the character you're walking around as will say something. Oh yeah, I had my audio off earlier and I opened a couple chests I didn't hear. This one. I don't know what Albedo's one sounds like. I've heard Venti being like, "Oh, thank Barbados." Wait a minute. Yeah. Two of these guys defending a common chest, that's enough for me to...
Lightning flash.
Coming to be.
Born of ice and frost.
Time to go. One with nature. Chip. 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 To the fairy. How's this?
Okay. What do you say, sir?
Though it's not gold, it certainly glitters.
Anyways. Alright. How do I get out of... How do I get out of here without having to teleport back here? Because I want to get back to my wayframe. That way? That way. Also, there was definitely gold involved in that chest. Right there.
The wind knows me.
That's embarrassing. Electroculus? There wasn't an Electroculus in here, I just cracked it for no reason. Okay. Oh. Is that a standable ledge right there? It is. Fantastic. Oh, hold on. You're gonna see my wallpaper for a little bit. Genshin Impact chat goes on this side. Not the other side. That is much better.
And And I know just the tune to accompany them.
Are there really leaves around Kazuha? Are there really? Alright, time to walk all the way around to find the Wave Rider again. I just jumped down with no regard for where I was actually going, didn't I?
Follow the wind.
I'm really glad the actual battle music is different from whatever we heard, like as some sort of leak. That was terrifying. There's the Wave Rider. It's really good. I want to progress the story, but I got distracted. Got distracted by pretty building. Back up and then turn this direction. Okay. Back on track, I think. No. Turn. I can't even go that direction. I've gotten myself stuck in a little cove. So I'm gonna go around the other way this time. Vroom vroom. No, the teleport waypoint wasn't as far as I thought it, as it looked like it was. Oh, there's fish. Okay, I don't have the rod. Dum dum. I remember seeing TikToks of people being scared because the traveler suddenly spoke to them. I'm stuck. No. Ah. Where am I going? What is... Okay. Got stuck on absolutely nothing. Wait. In relation to the... Okay. In relation to the statue, we are going to the left. Or maybe all the way around the way. I'm not sure though. Let's just go in a direction and hope it works. It has taken way too long for me to actually go where I was meant to be. Yumi Yum. I remember being in the archipelago and going to collect the sea Ganodermas every day for Kazuha, and finally having enough and being like, I do not have to look at these ever again. And then Inazuma came by, and I was like, they still exist. I remember being so stressed about the archipelago being temporary, and needing to fight Magukenbi like 18 times so I could have everything I needed for Kazuha. There is Electroculus there. But I shall ignore it in favor of doing a story that's already been postponed way too long. God, it is taking forever to get there. Oh, please don't get stuck again. I don't want to have to back up anymore. Now time to actually go towards the quest. Not as fast as I would like, but we're going towards it. That mountain in the distance is glowing, and I don't know if it's Dragon Spine or... Oh no, that's Inazuma. I think that one place in Inazuma. Does that mean that's Dragon... Hold on. Facing in the direction of Dragon Spine. Oh no, that's... Alright, I thought I was facing towards Dragon Spine. Guess I wasn't. Yes, quest. I am so tired of being in the Wave Rider already. I don't think there's anything for me to go around here. I think I just have to go to walk now. Oh? What was that? Hold on. No. We're postponing it more. What was that? I know I saw something. What are these? What is going on? I am so confused about everything happening. Oh yeah. Wait, the resistance camp wasn't here. Wait a minute. No, it was right here. Here. Okay. Yay!
Here we
Finally!
are. The training
God!
ground for Watatsumi Island's troops. Right now, the resistance is predominantly made up of local soldiers from Watatsumi Island.
Cool.
Some of them are fighting with the Shogun's army in Tatarasuna, and some of them are stationed here on the island to keep the locals safe.
Did you used to train here too?
Yep. Unfortunately, I had to join the fight in Tatarasuna before I'd had the chance to impress the instructors, so they had me start off by helping in the logistics division. I'll be staying here for now. If you need me for anything, just come here.
Okay.
If I'm not around, just write a note and stick it on the wall. As soon as I see it, I'll come find you.
Okay.
Shoot, it's nearly time for the appointment with Her Excellency.
Yeah, that might have been my fault.
I'll have to show you around Watatsumi Island some other time. For now, let's get ourselves over to Sangonomiya.
Okay. Now where do I go?
So, Sangonomiya is the name of the place where Sangonomiya Kokumi lives? Huh. Let's go check it out.
Okay. I'm going in the right direction this time. I am going in the right direction this time. Going in the right direction this time. I'm going in the wrong direction. Alright. I'm going in the right direction this time. I'm going in the wrong direction. Please. I'm going in a direction. Where am I? Oh. I was going in the right direction. I was just confused. Hello, Mr. Shibata. Son gonna be a Kokobu.
Food supplies are the absolute top priority, period. We cannot afford any losses.
Oh.
With the conflict between us and the Shogun's army getting more intense by the day, we must prioritize the stability of the rear guard.
Understood. I will think of a way.
Take heart. We have a fresh batch of supplies in hand, and I'm working on expanding the army. I appreciate that the lack of manpower has been hard on all of you, but things are going to get better.
We're expanding the army? Oh, that's great. Whoever this mystery supporter is, they're doing us a great service.
Thank you, sir.
Huh? Teppei, what are you doing back on Watatsumi Island? Might I ask who?
Haha!
VIP guests of Her Excellency, that's who. I'm acting under orders to escort them both here.
Thank you, Teppei.
Oh, really? Wait, so are you the new recruit everyone's been talking about? Strength of 20 men, splits an arrow in twain from 100 paces, skin as hard as diamond. That's you?
Those last two, probably not. But the first one, yeah.
Seriously? What is going on with these rumors?
You've come a long way. I'm sure you must be here on pressing business, so I won't disturb you any further.
What makes
Feel
it
free to
funny is
visit me if you have any time to spare.
this grown man fully believed all of that.
Your Excellency, I'll take my leave.
Goodbye, grown man who believed those rumors.
Your Excellency, I couldn't help but overhear Okubo mention something about a third-party supporter? What was that about?
Not long ago, someone wrote to me saying that they wish to support the Watatsumi Island resistance effort. To that end, they also furnished us with a great deal of supplies. Thanks to them, we can finally start recruiting troops on the scale we need to openly confront the Shogun's army on the front line.
Cool.
I am not without my doubts about the whole affair. But Watatsumi Island is hardly affluent, and these supplies are a much-needed lifeline for us. The sender's conditions were also reasonable. They simply ask us to dedicate ourselves fully to fighting against the Shogun's army. Whatever other motives they may have, we are at least aligned on this. So let's consider them an anonymous ally.
Okay.
Naturally, we shouldn't let our guard down. If you discover anything out of the ordinary, please report it to me at once.
Okay.
Your Excellency, does this mean that the food at the front line is gonna get any better? I was at the field hospital the other day, and everyone was begging for some barbecued meat.
Don't worry. I've already made arrangements for that. Everyone will have their fill of meat. But to be clear, still no alcohol.
That's fantastic.
I understand how hard it's been on everyone. The Resistance Army's rations have barely changed at all since the Vision Hunt decree was first announced. I will discuss this with the Logistics Division to see what further improvements can be made. However, our supplies are still limited. I must ask you to remain patient until victory is ours.
Okay.
When will the Vision Hunt decree finally end? That's the question. And I'm afraid I don't have an answer. The mere existence of the Vision Hunt decree is baffling. The Tenryou Commission's attitude just doesn't seem to add up. And neither does the Shogun's. The Tenryou Commission's zealous support for the decree seemed to come out of nowhere, and the Shogun seems completely indifferent to the fact that it has effectively caused a civil war. I suspect the Vision Hunt decree won't end until these mysteries are solved. All I can say for certain is that as long as the Vision Hunt decree remains in force, we will never give up our fight.
I know Kokomi is cute and all, But she is so pale. She's literally glowing in the sunlight.
Traveler, to confirm, knowing the current situation facing Watatsumi Island and the Resistance, are you still willing to fight with us?
Yeah.
Good. Then here is your assignment. I hereby appoint you as captain of the Watatsumi Island Special Operations Unit, Swordfish 2.
Huh? What? Huh?
Whoa, whoa, what? Swordfish 2? Is this the same Swordfish Special Ops unit that I'm thinking of? It's hard enough getting into a Special Ops unit at the bottom rung, let alone jumping to captain in one fell swoop. This is incredible.
I don't even know what you're talking about. But
Although
sure.
this appointment breaks with convention, I firmly believe that with your wisdom, courage, and strength, you can lead your team to victory.
Okay.
Great! So when do we take up our post? The members of Swordfish 2 are currently on standby in a valley to the southwest. Ronin have been causing trouble down there lately, and we need a special operations unit to eliminate them and stabilize the rear guard.
Okay.
I have already written your appointment letter, which you'll need to show them on arrival. Once that's out of the way, please lead them in ridding the area of Ronin. The Special Ops unit comprises Watatsumi Island's elite soldiers. They can be a little rough around the edges, but I have every confidence that you will win their trust.
What about me, Your Excellency? Any battles you need me to get involved in?
Rah.
I want to make a contribution to the Resistance too.
Of course. I'll arrange something and brief you shortly.
All right! One successful operation coming right up!
Yay.
You may have swiped the captaincy of Swordfish 2, but watch this space, because this guy's on his way up!
Yay!
Okay, sure. Well, be careful out there. Don't push yourself too hard. Well, Traveler, let's move out.
Alright. Swordfish 2 station. I go this way. That is not the right way. I could go get the statue right now. Actually, hold on. Just remembered that I have things. Okay. I remember seeing a TikTok where someone pulled Ganyu and then sped and then speed ran building her. I don't think I can get up in here. Okay. I should not have chosen to scale the wall like this. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. This was outside the, like, dip thing. No, it was right here. I'm going to go up again, but from a different angle. I'm gonna climb the shrine. Hi guys, again, I got lost. Totally didn't, like, almost fall. Oh wow, that just comes out of the ground. Why do I randomly feel like seeing if I actually have it? Stone slates. Travel permit. Special Sakura bloom. Needed organ. I'm just gonna move on. This is fucking jellyfish. Okay. Uh-oh, that wasn't standing here. Oh god, that was like almost entirely flat. Well, I'm dead. Hello again. I've returned once more. Please excuse me, I'm gonna go the same exact way I did last time, except with less death. I think I once saw a video of someone climbing a dragon's spine by like jumping at it. Yes. Statue! Yay! Finally. Oh yeah, there's a hydrohypostasis now. We officially have enough hypostasis to make a Rubik's Cube. Okay. Now, off to see Swordfish 1. Alright, you two, Swordfish 1. What did it happen? No, it's Swordfish 2, right? Hello!
Ah, you must be the new captain of Swordfish 2. Her Excellency briefed us in advance.
Yes!
Your reputation precedes you, and the appointment letter is all in order. But I still have my doubts.
About what?
I'll be straight with you. I want to know whether you have what it takes to lead us.
You said you were, you said... No, we have enough to make a Rubik's Cube. Rubik's Cube have 6 sides.
You mean, like, a duel?
Normally, a duel would be the quickest way to settle the question. But this time, we've got a better way.
Okay, thank God, I didn't want to fight.
We're stationed here because of all the Ronin causing trouble in these
Oh
parts.
yeah, okay.
If you can get rid of them for us, we'll take that as a measure of your strength.
Alright, let's show them what you're made of.
Yes, I will show them that I am more powerful than you will ever be. Oh, it's just those. It's just 3? Okay. Buenos dias.
Lucky day.
Walk towards me a little closer. Yeah.
One with nature.
Take this!
Come into being.
How's this?
Swing to the wind.
Okay, seems like you can hold your own. The rumors are exaggerations, of course, but still, your abilities are admirable.
I annihilated them.
Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Kotoku, acting captain of Swordfish 2. This is Yoshihisa, a fellow veteran of the team.
Did not mean to defeat them that quickly.
Now formally cede the position of captain to you. Swordfish 2 awaits your orders.
Are there any other Ronin to
There
deal
are
with?
2 hard-hit areas. This was one of them, but thanks to you, this area is now secure. Their only remaining stronghold is located at the shallows on the east side of the island.
Hey.
That said, the ones over there are tougher, and there's more of them.
Alright.
Got that right. Watatsumi Island is busy fighting the Shogun's army on the front line. We can't let these guys mess up things at the rear.
Yeah. Elephant's capitalized! Just all caps. Swordfish 2. That's hysterical. Over here. Oh. Okay, I'll go fight the Ronin and then activate that. What are you? Oh, they're eels.
Time to go.
So how y'all doing? Anyways.
There's so many of them!
That's not even all of them. They have 2 more camps nearby. Whichever camp we attack, it's the Ronin in the other 2 camps that'll cause us issues. They might decide to provide backup or abandon them and escape on their own. But Captain, that would put you in great danger.
No one.
If we spread our troops too thin, we won't have enough men to guard you. It's too risky.
I'm fine.
Yep, the traveler eats amateurs like these for breakfast.
Yes. Just alongside the eggs and bacon I had this morning.
All right then. We'll deal with them all in one go and rendezvous with you on completion.
Yeah.
Let's get down to business.
No touching.
Oh, actually, I should actually.
One with nature.
Win. Oh, I thought I was just done again. Oh, whoops. Oh, whoops, I clicked the wrong character. And then wait for it to explode. Over here. Perfect. What? One second. Alright. Don't mind.
Bellowing thunder!
Into the wind.
Access enough.
The wind knows.
Perish.
Stay focused.
Uh-oh. I've perished. Oh, wrong button.
Born of ice and frost.
Burst forth. Moments of birth.
Lightning flash!
Oh, wait. I didn't know they healed. I didn't know they healed. I didn't realize that. Healed. I was unaware that they healed.
No touching.
nature.
Cut down. Like
Aha.
That should be the last of them. You didn't get hurt, did you?
Not fatally.
Cool. Paimon wonders how everything is going with Kotoku and Yoshihisa. Should we go over and check on them?
Captain!
Oh, hi.
Captain, the other two camps have been cleared. The entire rearguard of Watatsumi Island is now secure.
Watatsumi. Hi, yeah.
Great. We solved the Ronin problem and got everyone to look after us, too.
Nice.
But what's next? Let's go back and check with Kokumi.
Finally, we got it done. These Ronin have been bugging me for ages, but Kotoku wouldn't let us at them until now.
What? No way could you have taken them down without the new captain here. I was putting the safety of the team first. Got it?
Oh, come on. You were just being a coward.
Uh-oh.
Hey, cut the attitude! These guys, honestly. Forget them. Let's go.
Okay. I need to go get that teleport real quick. Actually, wait, hold on. Where? Here. Oops. Fish. Oh, look at him. Oh, whoops. They're adorable, oh my god.
This scenery is wonderful.
Alright, let's continue to get
Surely
this.
enough to.
It's nice having a map. Oh yeah, there's right there. Swordfish resistance. Kagome!
How was it? Did your initiation go smoothly?
That hitch.
I'm sure you're playing it down a little. Kotoku and the others put you through your paces, I presume. But with your level of ability, I'm sure it was a walk in the park.
Yeah.
Since you're back, I take it that the Ronin are now gone from Watatsumi Island?
Yeah.
You bet! We sure showed them who's boss!
We killed them.
Good. Now we just need to make sure Okubo keeps a close watch to prevent their resurgence. Thank you. I believe in rewarding merit, so you will be compensated for your hard work. Let me see. Too soon for another promotion, I think. I could increase your pay.
We're getting paid?
I gave him an assignment. He's taking part in a surprise attack against the Shogun's navy.
Cool,
He
cool.
expressed a desire to be on the front line, so I honored his wishes.
Aw.
Now, speaking of assignments, I have a special mission I'd like to give you.
Okay.
A special mission? Yes. In between Watatsumi Island and Tarasuna, there are some ruins relating to a god who fell in the Archon War. There are several small islands there, often used as a transit point when transporting supplies. Recently, however, supplies stored there have started to go missing for no obvious reason. Stranger still, the Resistance army passed by and reported they found no signs of danger. I'd like to task you with getting to the bottom of this. It's not urgent, so there is no need to leave immediately. I suggest you take a few days to familiarize yourselves with the army, and also with Watatsumi Island.
Okay.
When Teppei returns, you can catch up with him. Then pick a day when the weather's good to set sail for the islands. Is Teppei really gonna be okay? He has a tendency to dive into action without thinking things through. Oh, Paimon can't help but feel a little worried about him. Oh, why don't we go wait for him at the training grounds?
Okay. have to
Long time
train
no
him.
see.
Tepe!
How's Swordfish 2 treating you? Getting along okay with everyone?
Oh no.
Well, you're in luck, because this seasoned veteran's got a few leadership tips for you.
Trying to ascend any character with level 93 enemies is like waiting for Albedo's stream.
Raising their pay will boost morale, while giving them a few bounties will act as an incentive to go the extra mile. It's also important to maintain strict discipline at all times, and finally... wait. What was it? What was it?
Wow. Where'd you learn all that, Tepe?
I read it in a novel from the Publishing House. It was a long time ago. You wouldn't believe how many dongo it took to convince my friend to let me borrow it.
You're seriously gonna use a novel to tell people how to run an army? Pretty sure that's called being an armchair general.
Ha ha! That's where you underestimate me. That's right. I'm learning military management on the job now. Just like you.
You're a
You
captain!
better believe it. Thanks to my outstanding achievements in the recent naval battle, I have officially been made the captain of my very own Special Operations Unit.
Yay!
It's a brand new unit, Herring 1. What do you think? Pretty awesome, right?
Yeah!
I spoke to Her Excellency, and she says our
was-
uniforms are in production.
Cool.
Let's go collect them together once they're ready. I can't wait to put them on. We're really gonna look the part.
Yay!
Everything's going great. Our mystery sponsor supplies have really helped turn things around.
Will Paimon get a uniform too?
Oh.
Of course. You're a recognized member of the Satsumi Island Resistance.
That's adorable. She's so excited.
Captain, a new assignment has come in.
Oh,
Thank you, soldier. I'll be there on the double. All right, I better go. See you again soon.
okay.
You'd better watch out, partner. At the rate I'm going, I'll overtake you if you're not careful.
In your dreams, mister.
I wouldn't be so confident if I were you. I'm at the top of my game right now. This is my time to shine.
Yeah.
Paimon's so surprised that Tepe's been made a platoon captain. He must have been working super hard.
Tepe!
Let's take a break, then go check out these Archon war ruins.
Yeah. This is nice. Everything's going great. Oh, there's a top roller point right up there. I'll go get that. Tepe is like child except more caring. Yeah. What's that to? Oh, over there. Ah. Oh, silly. I'll get that later. No, why not? Where did the ceiling go? Oh, over there.
Emma,
I'm streaming right now.
and
You need to knock, bud. Come back later. Alright then. I said later. Oh my gosh. You just closed the door and then knocked. I don't know where the ceiling went, so it's, obviously it's dead. Alrighty. Oh, I have almost the teleport. Almost all the teleport items, huh? Oh, I didn't realize. I'm just gonna not go that way. It's always so weird how, like, vision users have been around for, like, God knows how long. And there's all these elemental monuments with the element symbols on them, and nobody went and thought, like, oh, you know what? I'm just gonna use my elements on these. See what happens.
This should be the place. But Santanumio is right. Doesn't look like anything suspicious is going on. Could they be hiding? Let's see what we can find. These electro monuments look a little suspicious.
Oh, they dissipate, like, immediately. Okay, I'm gonna pull out official for a second.
The threads of your fate lie in my hand.
I remember at some point putting official on a team and then hearing Oz speak. Oh! Official is level 41. This is not good. I've never fought one of these things before.
Witness a great undertaking.
It would have been nice to have Ganyu right now.
Midnight Phantasmagoria. Lightning Slash.
Moment of birth. Into the wind.
That was terrifying.
Glad that's over. As monsters go, that one was pretty tough. But what's such a huge Thunderhelm Lodge Earl doing here in the first place? It doesn't make any sense. Also, the atmosphere here gives I'm on the creeps.
I managed to do the thing, I guess.
The good thing is that it's over now. We should probably get going. Tepe, what are you doing here?
Wow, this is a surprise. I didn't know you were the ones investigating here.
Tepe, you good? Tepe?
I just got back from delivering some supplies to the front line. I figured I'd stop by and clear any threats in this area on the way back.
Tepe?
Are you alright there, buddy? You're looking slightly the worse for wear.
I'm fine. It's nothing. I must have caught a cold a couple of days ago while I was out at sea. On my way past, I heard that someone had just arrived on the island to investigate, so I thought I'd come and take a look. If there'd been some real danger, I might have had the chance to be the hero. Shame it was just you guys. Guess I came here for nothing.
Pepe, don't you think there's something strange about this place?
Now that you mention it, there is something a little off about it. It could be that the Tatarigami is more palpable here, I guess. We're not that far away from Orobashi's remains.
Orobashi? Who's that?
A god. Look, there's the corpse over there.
Ah, it's a gigantic snake skeleton! Oh, it looks terrifying!
Orobashi was the one who brought our ancestors from Enkanomiya up to the surface. That's the origin of the Watatsumi Island you know today. Our ancestors regarded it as a guardian deity. But during the Archon War, Orobashi invaded Yashiori Island. The Raiden Shogun came out in person and slew Orobashi with the Muso no Hitotachi. That same slash also formed what later became known as Musojin Gorge.
The Raiden Shogun created Musojin Gorge in one slash? Wow, that's pretty incredible!
Yes, but the Archon War was brutal. And Yashiori Island was completely destroyed during that battle. They say the Shogun lost something very dear to her along the way, too.
Tepe, are you okay?
Since Orobashi's death, there has always been some animosity between Watatsumi Island and the Shogunate, but our different beliefs have nothing to do with why the resistance was formed. We only rose up to fight against the Vision Hunt Decree. When Orobashi attacked civilization, Shogun stood up and put a stop to it. But now that the Shogun is stripping people of their ambitions with the Vision Hunt Decree, it's time for someone to stand up and stop the Shogun. Alright, I'm heading back. I was just dealing with some of the Shogun's elite samurai, so
Oh my god, not
I think we can
again.
Take a quick breather, and it's on to my next assignment.
I get struck by lightning again.
You should report back to Sangonomiya as soon as possible. Don't stay here longer than you need to. Being around the Tatarigami too long won't do your health any good.
Are you? Take care of yourself.
Don't worry about me. Peak condition.
Tepe's sure made some big progress if he's already dealing with Shogunate samurai. Paimon can hardly believe it. Let's report back to Kokomi.
There I am. Over here. Tepe's not doing too hot, is he? I need to change. Put Ganyu back.
Time to begin work?
Oh, hold on. You wanna see something I learned how to do? I'm definitely not doing this the whole way, but it's cool, right? Yeah, Ganyu's amazing. Those who yearn for the gods' ways. That sounds upsetty spaghetti. Goro!
Kokomi, we're back! Oh, look, Goro's here too!
Goro! Ah!
What happened? They look so serious. Approximately how many people are exhibiting these symptoms?
She's glowing again.
I haven't had the chance to do a full count yet.
Kokomi, Goro, what's going on?
Recently, some of our soldiers started showing symptoms of accelerated aging.
Oh.
I called them in for questioning and found out they'd privately acquired some secret weapons from our sponsor. Most of them are highly ambitious types, vehemently opposed to the Vision Hunt Decree. They've been using these new weapons secretly since getting a hold of them.
So that's why the war has been going unusually well. But risky secret weapons are not the answer. We must put a stop to it immediately. Goro, have you managed to acquire one of these weapons?
Well, most of the officers refuse to hand them over. Still, I did manage to get one.
Do you know something about this?
A delusion?
So that means our secret sponsor is the Fatui?
But why would the Fatui do this? Forget that. There's no time. Right now, we need to inform the whole army to cease using their delusions immediately. All soldiers who have shown symptoms are to be taken for treatment. I just hope we'll be in time to save them.
My Tepe has a delusion.
Wait a second. Speaking of soldiers with symptoms... No! Surely he can't have... let's go check on him.
Tepe! Where's Tepe? Was that him?
Oh. Hey guys. What are you doing here? Just a moment. Let me get up. Ugh. It's weird. I don't know where all my strength's gone.
Tepe.
Oh, right. Yeah. I haven't had time to give you the full details. Well, I made a lot of great contributions to the war effort lately. Fighting the Shogun's army at sea, taking on Shogunate samurai all by myself, rescuing my comrades from an ambush. Things I never would have dreamed I could do when you first met me. If only I were stronger still. The stronger I am, the more I can do for the Resistance. Wait a sec. Where's my secret weapon gone? It wasn't long after you were made captain of Swordfish 2. I met these mysterious people. Said they were with our supporters. They gave it to me and said that as long as I have the will to become stronger, his secret weapon will answer my call. It's just like a vision, isn't it? Of course, I've never used a vision, so I wouldn't know the difference.
It's a delusion.
Delusion? Oh god. Doesn't sound very good.
Oh no.
So, what's the difference between a delusion and a vision? Gosh. Well, I suppose it's not too surprising that a mysterious weapon of unknown origins would come with its risks. I've been getting more and more tired over the past few days, and I have this strange sense of dread. At first, I'd find I was a little more beat than usual after a battle. Didn't think anything of it. But today, I got back and suddenly my vision was going blurry. This is a real shame. There I was, thinking I was catching up with you. Guess I didn't receive the favor of the gods after all. Hey, would you do something for me? When our uniforms are ready, grab mine for me. Bring it back here, and we can change together. What's that look for? Don't worry, partner. As soon as I've rested up, I'll be right as rain. Right as rain, I tell you. As soon as I've rested up.
Pepe. Hey, where are you going? Hey!
God! Oh my god! He's dead! No! Kagami! He's dead!
How's Tepe's condition? I have put out the order to cease all delusions. The vast majority are showing some loss of vitality, but nothing serious. Sadly, a few have been less fortunate.
Your Excellency, I'm planning to establish a dedicated field hospital to monitor their condition. The soldiers are up in arms about the ban, though. They know full well what a delusion is, but they still intend to keep using them.
That's not
Okay.
good.
I'll leave you to deal with the situation. I have to get to the front line. This whole fiasco is certain to be a blow to morale. If the Shogun's army attacks now while we're scrambling to recover, it could well undo everything we have achieved so far. What are your thoughts? No, it's too dangerous.
I've beaten the 11th Fatui Harbinger I'm going to annihilate them.
The Sakoku decree is still in force, so their delusions must be produced within Inazuma's borders. To organize an operation of this scale, they will have had to mobilize a huge amount of manpower and resources. They can't have done it without local support. If we want to stop them, we have to destroy the factory where the delusions are made. But it's sure to be heavily guarded.
I am going to annihilate them.
It's dangerous to go alone. At least take some troops with you.
Your Excellency, given the urgency of the situation, we were hardly discreet when confiscating the delusions. The Fatui are sure to take notice. If we spend any longer amassing our forces, they will get wind of our plans and make their escape.
Very true. Let me think. I gave this some thought while you were confiscating the delusions. The side of the factory must be big and secluded, but close enough to a transport route to ensure the supply of raw materials. Not many places meet these criteria. And if we take the locations where our soldiers receive their delusions into account as well, I suspect the site is likely to be the cliffs, near the ocean at the southwest of Yashiori Island. I'm not going to stop you, but please, be careful. We have lost too many courageous fighters already. I don't want to lose you too.
Going to
Huh?
annihilate them.
You mean to the delusion factory? Really? You aren't gonna think it over first? Fine.
Even the in-canon traveler's gotten attached to Tepe. I'm going to annihilate them. I don't care about the lack of pyro or hydro in the party. Oh? Oh, would you look at that? People for me to beat up.
One with nature.
Access denied.
Detoxifying heat! You need to be a killjoy! You'd only just be You can't run! Well,
Into the wind. Time to go.
Take this!
counterattack!
Thunderclap!
Come into being. The wind knows me. Into the wind.
You need to hurry up!
Lightning flash!
This one's well done!
One with nature. As one One with wind and cloud.
This was well done. You need to hurry up. Roasted fry. Must counterattack.
Okay. Alright.
So, is this what delusions are made from? So much crystal marrow. Now, where have we seen that? Wait a second. Are they getting this from research? So the Conjure Commission are...
Oh, heck no.
This is long overdue.
You're right, Gandhi. This is long overdue. I should have beaten in the Fatui's faces when I had the chance.
Lightning flash! Bellowing thunder! No touching!
The wind means
This was well done.
burst forward.
Hurry up. Roasted fry. Feels clogged.
Yikes! It looks dangerous! We'd better watch our step or we might get hit!
Do I look like I care? Wait. Is that not the right way? Oh, I guess not. Yeah. That is the elevator. Ah, there's another platform. That one I didn't.
Intruder spotted! Do not let them impede the work of the Harbingers.
The Harbingers. Oh. Interesting, 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 interesting.
Witness the great undertaking.
Don't be intimidated. Lord Harbinger will be here soon.
Lord Harbinger.
One with nature. Clouds high. The birds call.
Thunderclap!
Live. Feel this ancient power.
Horn of ice and frost.
The wind knows.
Ah.
Wind strike. One with nature. One with wind and cloud.
An unfortunate fault.
You actually managed to find this place. Congratulations.
Oh god. Hold on, I'm gonna wait for the circle to stop. Stop existing. Okay.
So, you're another Fatui Harbinger? Like Senora and Child?
Senora and Child. I didn't know you and my two least reliable colleagues were acquainted.
I hate you! But also, come home when you're abandoned.
I'm the Balladeer. Number 6 of the Fatui Harbingers. Delighted to meet you, oh mighty traveler.
I'm going to beat your face in, good
So
sir.
many visitors today. To what do I owe the honor?
You're giving delusions to the
Oh.
resistance.
So that's what this is about.
Yep.
I think you've got the wrong idea. I know how this looks, but I'm just here to follow orders.
I hate you.
I'm obviously not the mastermind behind this. Aren't you supposed to be pretty tough? What are you waiting for? Go get them. You're getting all worked up over nothing. Didn't have you down as being so weak.
Oh?
How can you say this is nothing?
How can you call it anything more? It's the way of the world. Human life is worthless.
I'm going to kill you.
They were always going to die, with or without a delusion. At least having one gives them a chance to fulfill their ambitions.
I hate him.
Do you have any idea how useful the Vision Hunt decree is to us? It took a lot of work to make it happen. Obviously, it was in our best interests. Good news is, our hard work is finally paying off. Generating conflict creates a big market for delusions. Now we just let the promise of power draw in the weak.
I'm going to annihilate you.
For just a small price, they get the feeling of controlling the world. Trading their life for supreme power. Pretty good deal, don't you think?
No.
So, the Fatui started the Vision Hunt decree? You've been behind it all along?
From the outside, Inazuma looks pretty impenetrable. But on the inside, it's a land of opportunity. With a little effort, we were able to break them down from within.
I'm going to take your stupid hat and frisbee it so far down your throat.
Eternity stretches things out over a long time. But each moment within it becomes all the more fragile. Take your friend in the Resistance, for example. There's nothing you can do now. He's a lost cause. Just like a bubble on the water. Beautiful for a moment, then total destruction. The more it takes from them, the more tightly they hold on to it. And the more incompetent they are, the more determined they are to fight it. It's such a farce. You have to see the funny side.
I'm going
Calm
to kill you!
No!
That's it. Just like that. Embrace the anger. Embrace it! The wrath of the gods fills his factory, and it feeds on your anger.
What's happening? Get up!
Repeat after me. 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3. Come on. Okay, that's positive. Your brain seems relatively unscathed. This is good news.
Why is she looking at me like that?
It's just as well, really, with the amount of effort it took me to get you back here. Honestly, it was like you were glued to the ground back there.
Miko? Paimon's been wanting to ask you about something. How come you're acting so differently from when we first met you?
Am I? Maybe it's because I had the other Shrine Maidens leave. Anyway, I've always been like this. People show you whatever side of themselves they want you to see. I know this for a fact. Every side of me is the real me. People just like to define things in all sorts of arbitrary ways. This is a human society. At the moment, anyway. And I'm just doing as I please.
Paimon didn't quite follow.
Study humans a while longer, my little friend. You'll see what I mean.
Right! Paimon was so focused on the Traveler that Paimon didn't notice what you did to get Scaramouche off our backs.
What if I told you it was a secret art from the Grand Narukami Shrine, and that I had the balladeer down on his knees, begging for mercy in an instant? Would you believe me?
No, but that'd be funny.
Well, maybe you should be worrying less about that, and more about how exactly you're going to thank me, no?
Would a hug suffice?
Maybe some of your neural circuitry is less intact than I thought. I didn't mean you had to be so formal about it. I need your actions, not your words. The delusions. They're still on your mind, aren't they? You needn't worry. The leader of Watatsumi Island took some troops to clear the place out. She's also issued a strict ban on the use of delusions across the whole army. With their stronghold exposed, I doubt the balladeer is stubborn enough to try and retaliate now on his colleagues' behalf. It would be more trouble than it's worth. I must say, I would relish the opportunity to watch the Fatui getting a taste of their own medicine. Well, anyway, that Songonamiya Kokomi, she really outdid herself this time. I'd love to have another chat with her again in person, but alas, belief systems can be such a hindrance sometimes.
I can imagine Scaramouche screaming like a 5-year-old because his plans got foiled by young Miko.
A hindrance? Should you really be saying that as the Gucci of the Grand Shrine?
Gucci?
Anyway, I'm only telling you this to stop you worrying so that you can focus on something I need you to do for me.
What?
You've met her, right?
The Raiden Shogun?
I'm not talking about the puppet. I mean her. You've met her, yes?
In that place?
Yes. The true Raiden Shogun, who meditates endlessly in the plane of Euthymia to preserve her being. Her name is A.
Are you saying that the one we met at the ceremony was just a puppet? And the real Raiden Shogun is the one that the Traveler met later? And does that mean that when the battlefield changed, so did the opponent?
Because this is the Raiden Shogun's eternity. Before pursuing the eternity of her nation, she had to reach eternity for herself. Since the physical body will eventually turn to dust, she replaced hers with that of a puppet. And since the spirit is susceptible to erosion, she placed her consciousness inside her sword, where she remains in a meditative state, free from all disturbances.
So, that place that she carved open with her sword...
The plane of euthymia. Essentially, the world inside her mind. A place that typically only allows her existence. She shuts herself off in her inner world, leaving all the affairs of the outside world to be dealt with by a puppet, who has a singular focus on the pursuit of eternity. This is the approach A has come up with for realizing eternity. You mean Morax? It's been a while since I last saw him. A surprising decision by Liyue's Archon. What a fascinating god he is.
Wait, what? Red what?
It seems like the Raiden Shogun's approach solves the problem Zhang Li was facing, though.
No, it doesn't!
Perhaps. Or you could take the view that she's acting like a little child, throwing a temper tantrum and locking herself in her room. Don't you think?
Yeah.
The grand notion of eternity she once held has long since given way to the eternity of her own definition. And ultimately, her eternity is defined by fear. The fear of loss. The truth is, we are on the same side. You want to save the people of Inazuma from the Vision Hunt Decree. So do I. The only difference is that I'd rather like to save this nation and save A while we're at it. The key is that the plane of euthymia represents A's inner world. Defeat her there, and you may well have the chance to shake the Raiden Shogun's will.
So this is your plan? To abolish the Vision Hunt Decree? Not by talking her out of it, or through an armed resistance, but by, hopping inside the Raiden Shogun's inner world?
You're a fast learner. In short, this is the last chance to get Inazuma back on track. Otherwise, an eternity of darkness awaits.
Why?
Don't you realize how special you are? Remember, the plane of euthymia is a space where only she is allowed to exist. The fact that you could appear there tells us one crucial thing. That you have piqued her interest. Perhaps it's because she has never seen an individual who is so unpredictable in the face of eternity.
Has no one else ever been in there?
None. No one has seen the devotee of eternity since she shut herself away. In fact, no one even knows what it looks like in there.
It looks wild, man.
Your existence is more than just an opportunity. It's the very key to all of this. To that I say, well done, child. You did not disappoint me after all.
Wait, you're leaving? Where are you going?
Anti-Raiden Shogun training. I prepared a special program just for you.
Why'd you have to call it that? Anti-Raiden Shogun training. Oh, it's up here. Oh my god. How many Primogems do I even have? Oh. Yeah, this part is hard to do. That scares me, because, unfortunately I am bad at the video game. Oh god, I have to glide down. What? Oh yeah, isn't there a place that's in Japan that has like 1,000 of these gates? I remember spending way too much time down here, in the soccer cleaning refuel. is she? Ah.
We're gonna do it here? And what's this mechanism for?
Think of it as a catalyst that can reproduce the Raiden Shogun's combat moves. I made it from my own memory, which means it should be perfectly accurate. Unless, of course, her skills have declined. It'll give you a chance to figure out her moves in advance and come up with a counter strategy. That should be a big help, don't you think? The aim is to try to not get hit by the attacks. Since you've escaped certain death at her hand once already, I presume this shouldn't be more than you can handle.
Well, I can sure try. Okay, I've already failed. I've already failed. I have already failed, ma'am. I would like to inform you that I am an idiot. I don't know what you want me to do. Okay, I've been hit. Oh my god. I don't like the lack of battle music. I think that's part of the reason why I'm failing so horribly. Oh my god. I've been hit. How do I avoid that part? How do I do that? Oh, whoops. I'd like to try again. This time with less knocking my mic over. If it's the same pattern every time, I think I'm good. Yeah, it does that at least once. Nope, then okay, I've been hit. And I've been hit again. Alright, how do I... Hold on. Let's do the edge of the barrier. Hit 10 times. Okay! That's straight up... That one straight up killed me. Haha, time to try again, this time with Mr. Geoman. Man made of chalk, what will he do? I struck by a smooth criminal, I guess. That wasn't fair, I hit a push. The lack of battle music is really unsettling. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do this.
Time to go.
Well, fortunately, I got rid of that big bush, so my visibility is better. Gonna do that a couple more times. Then it's gonna do the slashy thing. I think. Yeah. And I think it's gonna do the wide one and then it's gonna be done.
Into the wind.
Haha! Haha! I did it! Yay! Yay!
What a workout! So how come you know so much about the Raiden Shogun?
You mean me?
Yeah.
Perhaps it's because I'm the Electro Archon's servant.
Okay.
What? Like Devalin is to Barbados? Huh. Never would have guessed by looking at you.
It sounds like you'd be more persuaded if you saw me in my fox form.
I'd like to see it.
Dreams.
Oh.
Huh.
Why did you retract messages, Brad? I can still see them on screen. Brad, I hope you're aware. Oh, huh? What do you mean you messed up? It seems like it worked.
More curious than my appearance is the fact that she and I don't see each other anymore, wouldn't you say?
Huh.
A nation to last for all eternity is a dream that she and I both share. But I don't think that's the same thing as complete stasis. At some point, she started going down a path that became increasingly difficult for me to join her on. You know, A never said goodbye to me before she stepped into the plane of Euthymia. Perhaps it's just my wishful thinking, but I think she did this deliberately, as her way of keeping our friendship eternal. By neither saying goodbye nor seeing me again, our relationship will remain forever how it was. In her mind, at least. Since we've embarked on two very different paths to eternity, I can either continue to maintain the status quo or do whatever it takes to bring her back on track, regardless of the cost. I have chosen the latter because if stubbornly isolating herself in the plane of Euthymia is her idea of eternity, then my duty as her eternal servant is to drag her back out of her own head and into the real world.
Aw, Miko, you sound like a really great friend.
I'm only telling you this so you can properly understand my plan. Could you possibly spare the sentimentality for the time being?
Hoomst. Doesn't matter if you get hit, just defeat the enemies.
Anyway,
What?
that's enough chit-chat. Time for Anti-Raiden Shogun Training Phase 2.
There's a part 2?
The closest teleport waypoint is all the way up there, so I don't know. I'm gonna go here. Hello, Rito. I'm back. Yep, it's me, your boy. Did I have any? No, I didn't. Okay. Just defeat the enemies, don't worry. Hello, Miss Hitomi. I'll be leaving now. It's always so funny gliding in Liyue or Inazuma when you remember that these things are only popular in Mondstadt. So in their eyes, you're just jumping off of the balcony. Ah, I see that big tree is back. I'm gonna get rid of it. Psh. Oh my god.
One with nature.
We're way behind schedule.
Time to go. Into the wind.
No, these should be easy to defeat.
Access denied.
The wind knows me. One with nature.
He said to not worry about getting hit, but it'd be nice to not have extra damage.
The wind knows me. Time to get back. It's fine.
No, it's not fine. It's not fine.
Time to go.
We're not fine.
One with nature.
She's just standing there.
The wind knows.
Yay! Please tell me we're done.
We're finally done. How did we do?
You did quite admirably. I could see your determination and your hard work.
So, do you think we're ready to beat the Raiden Shogun now?
How do I put this? You're no match for her at all.
Wait, what? So all of this was a complete waste of time?
You are the most important part of the plan. I know what I'm doing. You don't think I'd leave you with no chance to win at all, do you? Speaking of, Traveler, what do you think of the Resistance Army's chances? You're absolutely right. Perhaps they occasionally best the Shogun's army in open battle, but when they face the Raiden Shogun herself, considering even their visions have been taken from them and embedded in the statue, they're ultimately quite helpless.
You don't have to be so blunt. The Traveler's the captain of Swordfish too, you know.
I don't mean to belittle them. On the contrary, it is precisely because of their helplessness, because their visions have been taken from them, that their will is all the more precious. In short, if everything goes according to plan, they may yet prove to be helpful. Oh, goodness, is that the time? I have another guest to receive today. We can talk more back at the Grand Narukami Shrine.
Okay.
All of a sudden, you're entertaining guests? Hyman's really struggling to understand how you work.
I'm just tired. Okay. Who's here?
Okay, we can talk here. You asked me about the plan. In fact, I've been mulling it over for quite a long time. Before one makes a plan, what is the most important thing one must do?
Huh. Don't know. What is it?
You must understand the situation you are facing. The Vision Hunt Decree was obviously devised as a means of manipulating the Shogun. The ones behind it knowing full well her susceptibility as a puppet, with a single-minded focus on eternity. Yes, this is the strongest piece of evidence we have to go on.
Yeah, I'm going to frisbee his hat so far.
Now, we also know that every aspect of the Vision Hunt Decree's promulgation and execution has been enthusiastically spearheaded by the Tenryo Commission from the outset.
Ayaka was saying that every time they submitted a petition against the Vision Hunt Decree, the Tenryo and Kanjo commissions would veto it straight away with no negotiation.
Yes, it's all too clear that both the Tenryo and Kanjo commissions are in some form of collusion with the Fatui. Foolish humans, blinded by their greed. Thus, the current situation is that our Fatui antagonist is still at large, has the two rogue commissions wrapped around their finger, and is distributing delusions from the shadows. Unfortunately, given that said antagonist is under the protection of two commissions and the Raiden Shogun, we would be rather hard-pressed to track them down.
So, what should we do?
It will be easier for us to start with someone from Inazuma. So my plan is to incite rebellion in the Tenryo Commission.
Oh?
Rebellion? What are you talking about? After everything you just said, it sounds like the Tenryo Commission has rebelled already.
When I say rebellion, I don't mean betraying the shogunate. I mean inciting a certain someone to betray the Tenryo Commission. If we manage to convince her, I'm quite sure we'll be able to get you another audience with the Raiden Shogun. I'll give you a clue. She's currently in charge of the Shogun's army. She visits the shrine at this time every month, and she is our guest today.
Oh.
She also appears to be standing right behind you.
Don't move a muscle. You've got some nerve showing up here in the shrine when there's an active warrant for your arrest. Don't even think about trying anything. Surrender now. You're coming with me to headquarters. Seize her!
First of all, you couldn't if you tried. Second, how lovely to see you again, Sarah.
Affirmative.
It seems that you're forgetting. This is the Grand Narukami Shrine. Use of force here is strictly forbidden. Before you proceed, which of you would like to face criminal charges for dishonoring the Shogun,
Ugh. Guji-ai, please tell me you are not sheltering a wanted criminal here.
We are just friends. I don't see what sheltering has to do with it. Tell your subordinates to leave. We have things to discuss.
All of you outside.
As you wish.
Yeah.
Guji-ai, I'm a little curious. Does it not also dishonor the Shogun to hide a wanted criminal at her grand shrine?
She sounds like Rainbow Dash.
You're the same as ever, Kujo-Sara. No one can match you when it comes to loyalty to the Shogun.
As a servant, loyalty to the Shogun is my duty. And as a warrior, I dedicate my life to following the way of the Shogun.
Even though she will one day seize your vision too?
The Vision Hunt Decree is the Shogun's chosen course, and I shall not question it.
Oh, it's tragic. Such wholehearted devotion rendered meaningless by circumstance. Have you been kept in the dark? Or are you the only one left in the light?
Lady Guji, I need you to be direct. Tell me exactly what you mean.
The Vision Hunt Decree is a trap. Part of a Fatui plot to bring Inazuma to its knees. And your masters, the Kujo clan of the Tenryo Commission, they're the ones keeping the truth from reaching the Shogun.
You're saying the Kujo clan betrayed the shogunate?
Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
Guji Yae, your allegation is not only dangerous, but ridiculous. The Tri-Commission has served the shogun since ancient times, and remains absolutely loyal to this day. Ever since I was adopted by the Kujo clan, I have seen and heard nothing but pure devotion toward the shogun. At every level of the Tenryou Commission, especially from the head of the clan, Kujo Takayuki. He reveres the Muso no Hitotachi more than anyone. My own respect for the shogun pales in comparison to his. How could he ever even dream of acting against the shogun?
3 days. Come back here in 3 days and I will show you the evidence. As a Guji, there's one thing I know very well. People believe whatever they want to believe. Some things you do not see, simply because you do not wish to look. And so, it falls to me to place the truth before your eyes, in all its ugliness.
3 days? I'll be here. But if I don't see any evidence, I will demand a formal apology for slandering the Kujo clan. Also, she will have to come with me.
Wonderful. Then I'll see you in 3 days. I look forward to it very much.
Okay.
That was so scary. Paimon wasn't expecting to run into Kujisara here. But, Miko, you mentioned evidence of the Tenryou Commission's betrayal. Is that all in hand and good to go, or...
Why are you always asking so many questions? Of course not. I just had to say something because I clearly wasn't convincing her.
Not entirely unexpected.
As plans go, changing the deity's mind is a huge gamble to begin with. We can't expect to be in control of every last detail when we're facing off against a god, can we?
Okay, but what are we gonna do, though? We only have 3 days.
If we want to get our evidence, we're going to need some help. Now, come with me. We must awaken the professional.
Who's the professional? Who's the professional? That's familiar, I think. Sayu would be a good help right now. I don't have Sayu.
That toy Tanuki just turned into a human! What's going on? Paimon's never seen one of these before. Not a Tanuki. I'm a Muchina.
Sayu!
I'm so tired. If I don't get enough sleep, it'll stunt my growth. Is this the professional you were talking about? She doesn't look very professional at all.
She is a member of the Shiumatsuban, a genuine, bona fide ninja.
Wow, a ninja? So was that one of those legendary ninja transformation techniques?
Ninja!
Anyway, what's the Shiumatsuban?
It belongs to the Yashiro Commission, a secret unit under Kamisato Ayato.
Ah, right. I thought you was gonna say Ayaka, but then I remembered you.
Now, Kamisato Ayato and the Yashiro Commission are neutral parties, so I have no right to give orders to the Shiumatsuban. However, convincing their most chronically lazy member to help us is well within my abilities. Here's what I need you to do. Go into town and find evidence of the Tenryou Commission's betrayal. It would not be appropriate for me to be seen there myself.
You make it sound so simple, but...
What are we looking for?
Oh, I thought you would have figured it out by now. All right then. I'll indulge you with a little more information. For a complete outsider, probing the inner workings of the Tenryou Commission is nigh on impossible. But since the 3 commissions work together to serve the Shogun, they have a close relationship. Someone from one of the other commissions might have an easier job of figuring out what they're up to.
The Yashiro Commission.
Now you're following me?
No, I'm
The
not.
Shogun's army haven't given up on their search for you yet. But with the help of this Shiu Matsuban ninja, I'm sure you'll be able to rendezvous with your friends. Don't forget, we're on a tight schedule here. Be sure to bring back the evidence in good time.
Kimura Tea House. No, we're just walking there. Okay. I thought it'd be another one of those, like, hide, don't get caught things. Toma. Oh yeah, we...
Toma, you there?
Hi, Toma!
We're back.
Anyways. Hey Toma, it's me, your favorite war criminal.
What brings you here? Did you meet with the Resistance? How's the battle going? Is it safe for me to come out yet?
Not just yet. We saw people patrolling on our way here.
So, it's still not over. I guess you came here because you have something to discuss? I'll get someone to call for Miss Kamisato. Bear with me for 1 second.
I see. You have been through a lot since we last met.
Yeah, being a war criminal's hard.
I understand. You need evidence of the Tenryou Commission's betrayal. Let me think. Now that you mention it, there is one thing that has always concerned me. The Shogun's army has been at war with the Resistance for a long time now, but not once has the Shogun ever inquired about it. I used to think that she simply didn't care, but looking at it now, perhaps the problem all along has been with the Tenryou Commission's reports to the Shogun.
What do you mean?
The Tenryou Commission presides over domestic military affairs. If they ever had any intention of concealing information in their reports, we would have no way of knowing. Meanwhile, the Shogun would incorrectly conclude that the Vision Hunt decree poses no threat and would stick to her decision. If we had access to their reports, it would confirm everything.
But as I recall, the only person authorized to access that kind of official documentation is Kujo Takayuki. It's heavily guarded too. Even with Sayu's help, swiping a document from under their noses is no easy task.
If only there was a way we could distract the guards just for long enough.
A distraction, you say?
Yoimiya's fireworks!
Oh, I thought we were just gonna go beat him up. Anyways.
That's a very Toma-sounding suggestion, but it's a reasonable one. The statue of the omnipresent god is right by the Tenryou Commission. If someone set off fireworks near the
Imagine
statue,
using fireworks.
they certainly wouldn't ignore it. While they were preoccupied with that, Sayu could infiltrate the Tenryou Commission and take the report, as well as any other evidence she might find.
Great! It feels like I'm getting closer and closer to being a free man again.
Poor Toma's been on house. He's been in here the whole time. He's been... Oh, you poor thing.
It feels like it's been an eternity since we last sat down and talked like this. Well, it certainly felt like it to me. I've been looking forward to seeing you again every day since I got here. This tea house used to be my favorite hiding place, but now I've honestly lost track of how long it's been since I last set foot outside of here.
Toma, I'm so sorry.
Oh man, I want to go to the hot springs so badly.
Poor Toma.
Toma, have you been bathing? Do you bathe in here?
Let's focus on the issue at hand. The sooner the Vision Hunt decree is abolished, the sooner Toma will be free. This was a reunion of sorts, but there's no time to catch up. We'll celebrate properly when it's all over.
Ooh, let's play the hot pot game again.
Aw.
Still thinking about that?
The Tenryo Commission is heavily guarded. Be careful when you get near. Let's meet back here afterwards.
Alright, first let's go to Hanamizaka to find Yoimiya.
Okay. Oh, I didn't realize. Oh. Oh. I didn't realize. I didn't realize it was like that. Okay. Wait, where's that? I'm gonna talk to you before I leave again. Also, did you know that Goro can understand Taramaru? In the artwork for Toma, whatever, it's like saying like, yeah, he's voiced by this guy and like he's gonna be a character soon. It has a quote from Taramaru, and Goro is there to translate it. Which means that Goro can understand dogs. Every day I hope and pray that Goro is a 4-star. Yoimiya!
Yoimiya, we need an extra large firework. The super duper big kind.
Extra large firework? You sure came to the right person. As it happens, I made this really souped up one just a couple days ago.
I love how she's not questioning the fact that we're, we're
It's
criminal.
so powerful that I haven't found anywhere I can test it out yet. Huh, may as well give it to you. Let me know how it turns out.
I think she might be upset at why we're
Don't
using
forget,
it.
Move well away from it after you light the fuse, and try to avoid burning your clothes. Also, it's best that you cover your ears.
Why does Paimon feel so nervous all of a sudden?
Don't worry, it's just a firework. Come on, what's the worst that could happen?
We'll give it a try. Thanks, Yoimiya.
Another reason why I should sacrifice my life for Goro? Same. So you know how basically everyone in the game describes us as Blondie with like really foreign clothes and a floating companion? If we just made Paimon walk, because she has legs, clearly she must be able to use them. Dye her hair and then just get regional clothes. We are set. Nobody's gonna recognize us at all anymore. Where am I going? Oh, right. Need a statue. You know, Zhongli's the only one who doesn't have, like, a big statue of himself in the middle of the city. Because, you know, Venti has one, is really big. There's an actual achievement.
The warrant is for you.
Okay. I wasn't aware that would happen. Oh, it's not. Okay. That didn't happen in the OS, so I... Aha, right here.
Pretty much how I thought. There are loads and loads of people. If one of them spots me, I'll get caught. We need to get rid of them, or I won't be able to sneak inside. After I get the document, let's meet back at Komari Tea House, okay? Also, if I do get caught, please come rescue me.
It's okay, we've rescued someone before.
Is this really a good idea? Anyway, let's make our way to the statue. Careful does it. Watch out for guards and don't get caught.
Oh no, is it one of those hidey things again? I didn't like Whoops, wrong button.
Firework is this? By the look of it, Paimon's ears are gonna get blown off. Oh, you're Mia.
You! The warrant is.
Oh no!
It's a runaway one? That's the same thing.
Firework is this? By the look of it, Paimon's ears are gonna get blown off. Oh, you're Mia. You are officially nuts.
Spotted.
Uh-oh. They're all coming this way. Quick, run!
Stop! I have orders to search for a wanted criminal.
Where are you? Okay.
What kind of firework is this?
Going this way.
By the look of it, Paimon's ears are gonna get blown off. Oh, you're Mia. You are officially nuts. Uh-oh. They're all coming this way. Quick, run!
Where? Where? No, so close. I am lost. Where is the tea house? Ding! I did it! Third try! Fantabulous firework fiesta! Sick! Oh, Ayaka!
Well, how did it go?
It exploded.
Well done. Let's wait for news from Sayu.
After some time. Sayu!
I know exercise helps you grow, but this was a little too much exercise.
Oh, baby.
I feel so dizzy. Everyone is spinning. No, I can't sleep yet. There was something important I was supposed to do first. Oh, right, yeah, I got it. I didn't know how to find a document you guys were talking about, so I just swiped a whole bunch of stuff that looks suspicious. Here you go. I'm going to sleep now.
You can do it. You sure did it, Sayu.
My lady, what are we looking at?
This sealed envelope must be an official report that the Tenryou Commission is preparing to present to the Shogun. In addition, we have correspondence with the Fatui.
Ooh.
It seems that Gujiae was right. They have been fomenting unrest behind the scenes. This should be ample evidence. Please take them to Gujiae. I trust you will have a plan for the next step.
Okay.
I will also gather some people to try and root out the rest of the Fatui in Inazuma.
Still, mind yourself when you face the Shogun. I still get goosebumps just thinking about her drawing that blade.
Again,
Ooh,
we'll just have to
PTSD.
trust Gujiae. She is close to the Shogun, so maybe she will have a way.
If Paimon remembers correctly, it should be time for our meeting with Yaimiko soon. Let's pack up our things and get ready to head to the Grand Narukami Shrine.
Ooh. Wait, how many power drinks do I have right now? Enough. Okay. Narukami Shrine. Fine loyalty, reckless courage. Winter Sante. Buenos
Lady
dias.
Guji, here I am, as promised. Rest assured I came here alone and told no one about this trip.
I knew you would keep your promise after all. I'm sure you've barely been able to take your mind off it these past few days. Have you managed to get any sleep at all?
You're quite mistaken. I would never doubt the leaders of my clan. So, Where is your proof?
Here.
Ah, how wonderful. Everyone's keeping their promises today.
Oh, you wouldn't believe what we had to go through to get our hands on this stuff.
Hand them to Sarah. She can examine them for herself.
What is this?
The brilliant lightning reaches out across Inazuma, displaying the eternal path of our almighty Narukami Oko Shotsu to see steeds and spreading her name across the lands. Your devoted servant, Kujo Takayuki, the Terror Condition, please submit this memorandum. The vision of decree proceeds to cut obstacles, almighty. I see him. My all delusions waste away, those who
I see this document bears the official seal of the head of the Kujo clan. And it doesn't look like a forgery. I don't understand. Not a single word about the resistance, Sangonomiya, or the situation on the front line. What about the soldiers who gave their lives on the front line? Or the hardship endured by the people? Do they deserve no mention? Utter disregard for human life. Why would they want to hide it?
For the sake of the Vision Hunt decree, of course. Don't you think the Shogun might reconsider her policy if all of the things you just mentioned appeared in this report?
So, the Tenryou Commission, they are deliberately deceiving the Shogun?
Yes. Now, who else do you think might be benefiting from the Vision Hunt decree?
This is a letter from the Tenryou Commission to the Fatui. The head of the Kujo clan kept this a secret from the Shogun, too.
Well, the things you wanted to see but also wished not to see are here before you. Surely, you aren't planning to turn a blind eye to them?
So everything I've ever held on to, it's all... How could they? Ugh!
Ew.
This betrayal is unforgivable! Takayuki, you've got some explaining to do!
Kujo-Sara seems pretty angry, huh? Looks like our Tenryou rebellion is successfully underway. Yep. Let's catch up with her.
Hold on, Traveler. There's something else we need to discuss.
Okay.
Huh?
Last time you entered the plane of Euthymia, it was in front of the statue of the omnipresent god, correct? You must find a way to recreate the circumstances of that day. If you can get the Raiden Shogun to open her heart to you once more before the statue of the omnipresent god, you will have the opportunity you need. Take this with you as a farewell gift.
What is it?
The omamori from the Grand Narukami Shrine are very potent indeed. I thought I'd put one aside for you.
Thank you.
If you find yourself at your wit's end, take it out and see what happens. Maybe your prayers will be answered and all your problems will disappear in the blink of an eye. Or if you ever think about me during your journey, take it out, won't you? Who knows? Maybe I'll just end up appearing right in front of you.
Cut it out, Fox Lady.
Ha!
This isn't the time or place to be poking fun at the Traveler.
I'm sorry. Well then, time for you to face my hopeless fool of a friend. I'm counting on you.
Well, here, hold on, what is it? No, wrong button. What's its item description? Omamori. I have a feeling we're gonna need to use it in, like, the middle of the Alright, let's hope I don't get... Let's hope I, don't die. Ah, yes, back to normal. That makes sense.
You followed me here? You've got guts, I'll give you that. Since you are a witness, I suppose I can shield you from arrest. At least until I have received an explanation from Takayuki.
Have a healer on your team now. I don't have any
Turns
high
out
level
if
healers.
you have been deceptive in this matter, then not only will you be arrested immediately, but you'll also be charged with one more crime. Do I make myself clear?
Yes.
Good.
You need to fight 2 people? Who are those 2 people? Also, what do you mean waypoint unlocked? No. I'm gonna check to see what this is. Oh, it's still that? Alright. I have 3 healers, and that is Diona, who is at level 50, Chi-Chi, who is at level 40, and Barbara, who is still at level 20. Signora and Raiden Shogun.
Be as tall as my big sister.
Okay. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. It said recommended level was 69.
Apologies, ma'am. Orders from the top.
Oh,
no one
okay.
is allowed to enter.
Out of my way! I need to speak to him. I won't tell you twice. Flash! Strike! Storm the front!
Oh my god.
Quick!
Quiver! Impossible!
I'm just gonna... Whoop! Key numbers! God, that is so funny!
Lightning flash!
Coming to be. Moment of birth.
Born of ice and frost.
Watch your step.
Into the wind.
Strike! No turning back! Quiver!
I dare you. Allow me.
Lightning flash!
Burst for...
Don't hold back.
Live! Witness my great undertaking! Clouds high. The birds come!
Watch your step.
Bellowing thunder!
Who goes there?
Flash!
Soldiers, quick!
All hail.
The winds move. Time to go.
Yeah, this guy's tough.
Burst forth. Feel this ancient power.
Access denied.
One with nature. One with wind and cloud.
Glory to the Shogun!
Coming to be. Moment of birth.
This is long overdue.
Into the wind.
Train harder. Stop! Sarah, have you gone insane? How dare you disregard my orders?
Master, I...
Go on, ask him. Don't let him intimidate you.
Master Takayuki, I've seen the report to the throne and the letter to the Fatui. Please, tell me why.
So this is how my documents went missing from headquarters. You stole them.
Should I take your words to mean that these documents were not forgeries? They were really penned by your own hand. Please tell me, Master. I need to know. Has the Tenryo Commission really betrayed the Shogunate?
Yes, I have dealings with the Fatui, and yes, the report you saw was penned by my hand.
He just came right out and admitted it.
The diplomats from Snezhnaya promised a very generous reward indeed, and all they requested of me in return was to see that the Vision Hunt decree is upheld. For too long, the Kujo clan's position has been coveted by so many. There is no shortage of clans who would tear us down at the first opportunity. So, when the chance arose to gain the backing of another powerful nation and crack down on our enemies at the same time, it appeared to me to be an excellent deal. I simply saw no need to inform you, Sarah.
But you worship the Shogun. How can you betray her after all this time and act like it's nothing?
Betrayal? How can you call this a betrayal? The Fatui may think they are using me, but the reverse is true. What could they possibly hope to achieve? When the lightning strikes in Inazuma, they shall fall to their knees and tremble, paralyzed by fear and trepidation. After all, none can contend with the supreme power of the almighty Raiden Shogun and the Muso no Hitotachi!
Yeah, he doesn't worship the Raiden Shogun herself, but her power as a warrior. Especially the Muso no Hitotachi. In fact, he seems to be way too into it.
But Master, what about loyalty? Ever since I was adopted by the Kujo clan, you taught me the importance of loyalty from servants to their superiors. But it's clear to me now that you wanted my loyalties to stop with the Kujo clan. So you were scared that I would betray you one day? You hypocrite! Preaching about virtue just to mask your own wretched selfishness!
Selfishness? I am but safeguarding the eternity of the Kujo clan. I'm quite sure the almighty Shogun would be sympathetic to that. As would the former head of our clan.
Hate to say it, but his ego is getting in the way. If he thinks the Kujo clan is a match for the Fatui, Paimon thinks he's in for a nasty surprise.
I've doubted the Vision Hunt decree in the past. I asked myself, is this truly the correct thing to do? Even though it goes against what I know in my heart to be right. But I chose to obey the Shogun. For as long as she leads the way, who among us is qualified to judge between right and wrong when we have not yet reached the end of the path? But now I realize that the path of eternity is one without end, while this path, it has long since been defiled by your selfish ways. So I'm going to tell the Shogun the truth about all this. If nothing else, my conscience will be clear.
Stubborn and futile. Report to the Shogun if you so wish. The Kujo clan's position is now unshakable, and nothing you can do will change this. The Shogun is at Tenshukaku receiving a Snezhnayan diplomat. A harbinger by the name of Signora.
Signora!
The one behind all this? Not her again! Way back in Rito, Lady Hiragi said something about the Kanjo Commissioner meeting with an arrogant-sounding woman. We should have known.
Ooh, that is
A
weird.
diplomat from Snezhnaya. Well, if she thinks she's leaving Inazuma in one piece, she's got another thing coming.
Sarah stormed off! Do you think she's gonna go barge into Tenshukaku right now?
We still have a way to.
Say that again!
Yeah, we still have something to handle.
Alright then, let's do this!
Brad, why'd you tell me to take a healer with me when this was when I'm not even going to fight her yet. It's not like she's right outside the door. I could literally just... Abacadabra! Did you defeat her? The scene after is horrifying. Yike. It would be funny if the statue just didn't heal you in Inazuma. Just walk up, uh-oh, you're screwed. Actually, it'd be way funny if lightning just struck out of nowhere. That's very concerning. Y'all okay? Oh, wait, that was Sarah's doing. Sarah's been beating them up, hasn't she? Funny, funny. I hope I'm just stepping on their spears. What's going on? Alrighty. How are you doing? Right now. Oh, I can't talk to him. Unfortunate. Who? Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
The way people charge in here as they please. So uncivilized. If I didn't know this was Tenshukaku, I might have mistaken it for some kind of street market. Have you learned your lesson now?
Oh no! What has she done to Kujo-Sara?
Sara?
The right to punish Inazumans for their crimes is mine alone. Not yours, Signora.
Then I apologize, Almighty Shogun.
Signora.
I know. You can't get me out of your mind. But you really don't need to call my name all the time.
I'm going to annihilate you.
Don't go thinking I'm surprised to see you here. I'm well aware that you hate me, with the way you follow me around like a dark shadow. Ah, so you came to expose my crimes in front of the Shogun? I'm just a Snezhnayan diplomat. I'm afraid I have no idea what you're talking about.
She doesn't take us seriously at all!
Stop talking about people and things that I care nothing about. They were nobodies to begin with, and their names will be forgotten. But now, at least, they get to be building blocks in the grand revolution to realize eternity. Is that not the greatest honor they could hope for? In their tiny little lives? Almighty Shogun, do correct me if I'm wrong.
And for Venti's gnosis.
That's ancient history. You certainly love to hold a grudge.
You stabbed Barbados!
The Tsaritsa's dream is the noblest and purest thing in all the world.
You stabbed Barbados!
These other mundane details you insist on mentioning, they're just necessary sacrifices. That's all. You stop me? For what it's worth, I've grown tired of seeing you around as well. But I didn't have you down as someone quite so foolhardy. Before you go saying something you can't take back, remember that you're Inazuma's most wanted criminal. I suggest you consider your circumstances very carefully. Charging into Tenshukaku uninvited and lecturing me in front of the Shogun wasn't the brightest move. Don't you think it's time you stopped digging? I'm not sure you realize quite how much distance there is between us, both in status and in strength.
I challenge you
Oh, yeah.
to a duel before the throne.
Huh?
Proceed.
Ha ha!
My, you're full of surprises today. So you've learned to make the law of the land work for you too.
Was not expecting the audible from the traveler.
I'll admit that I never expected to be in a situation where the two of us were on equal footing. You are aware that the loser must die. Are you sure this is what you want?
Anything to see you perish.
Traveler!
Then I will deign to share this last dance with you. Till death do us part! A lesson on harbinger power and elegance? As you wish.
I fear you.
Take this!
Into the frozen void.
What?
Live.
I'm sorry, was that the sheer cold meter? Okay, so that did damage on her, and it's visible, so that's good. Alright, okay. We're...
Time to go. Into the frozen void. The wind moves.
I don't like the sheer cold meter. Oh, that's what beating those up does. Okay, shouldn't have just annihilated them.
Take this! Access denied. We're way behind schedule.
Tactless rodent!
It sounds like it's saying roaches.
Into the frozen void. Clouds high. The birds come. Live. Feel this ancient power.
I'm fine.
Coming to be.
No touching. Thunderclap!
The wind moves.
I am
Time to go.
peachy. Absolutely fine. I hate sheer cold mechanics so much.
Into the wind.
Take this!
I didn't realize hitting her regularly worked.
Detestable. You've got some nerve laying your hands on me. Harbinger power has become burdensome. I will manifest my destiny anew. Await my emergence and tremble, traveler. You have reason to be afraid.
Oh god, I remember this mechanic in Dragon Spine. Dang.
My experiment failed.
Dang, Senora really just took a vacation to Dragon Spine.
This is not the
Oh god, she's metamorphosizing! So do we not have to worry about sheer cold anymore? Because that'd be nice. Alright.
Pale flame, lay waste to frozen shell and witness my
Oh my
suffering.
god, what now?
In fires of sin and retribution, your soul will be incinerated! Embrace your searing reckoning! Dance, my pretties!
Wait, if we're in a duel before the throne, and doesn't that mean that if I win, Signora has to die and then I don't die? Is that, wasn't that how it works?
Ashes will remain.
I can fix this. I'm a little low on energy for Rex Lapis.
Dance, my pretties!
Next on the agenda, access. Take this.
One with nature. Who dares call me a witch?
Take this.
Wait, well, I mean, it's kinda in your title there. You know, Crimson. You know, Crimson Witch of Embers is kinda your job title right now. It kinda sounds like it keeps saying Kujo Sara. That's sad.
Embrace your searing
Rex Lapis. I am sorry.
must remain calm. One with wind and cloud.
Oh, you.
Into the wind.
Exactly how close is everyone to dying? Oh, wonderful! I have one universal piece right now. Pushing bad buttons. Bad buttons.
One with nature. Not every wound will heal. Time to go.
Why do they have to have two
Embrace
faces?
your searing reckoning. Who dares call me a witch?
No one called you a witch, ma'am.
Not even ashes will remain.
Get that thing away from me!
Not every wound will heal.
Well aware, ma'am, well aware. Well, there's the last of my healing food. I can't do anything to her right now. And now I'm dead. Well, I'm just gonna stand here and accept my fate.
This is the end.
Ew. Wrong area. Where was it? Escape. Wrong button again. It's gonna take a while.
The hunt begins.
That it does. I'm scared. And I also don't know how much quest is after this, so we might have another last time. Leveling help would be nice. I'm gonna end the stream right now. Wait, hold on. Let me check something first. Alright, I did that. Am I currently going through this? I am. I don't know how much there is left of this. And I don't know if that's enough for another stream. I would like help. What is that? Funerary mask. I'm gonna do all of this. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. What did the one that I got from Child say? Where is that? What What did I get from Child? Oh, this, I didn't get anything from Child. I got this from in general. Yeah. Small child, baby. Oh, wait a minute, Benny's a healer! Where is he?
You want me on your team?
Hold on, BRB, gonna go try again. Wait. I completely forgot about that! Uh-oh. I still need healing foods, but I don't have the energy to go and get the stuff I need for them. So I'm just gonna go try and fight God again. Watch an entire cutscene all the way through. This time I have plans for it if I can't do it, and I end up having to make a short stream next time to lengthen it, I guess. I just looked at Benny, his circle went into my brain, and then I remembered that his circle heals. Ew. Ew.
The way if I didn't know this was, have you learned you?
Oh no! The right to punish Inazumans for their crimes is mine alone. Not
Then I apologize. I know. I don't go thinking I'm surprised to see you. So.
She doesn't take us seriously at all!
Stop talking about they were nobody. Is that not the almighty show?
Is she gonna say the same thing for the Leeway one?
That's ancient history.
Yeah.
The Tsaritsa, these other mundane details, you. For what it's worth, before you go charging into I'm not sure
I challenge to a duel before the throne.
proceed.
My, you're full of surprises today. I'll admit that you are aware. A lesson on Harbinger power and elegance? As you wish.
Now I know I can just attack her like this. That actually did more damage than previous. Oh, I can just stand near it? Alright.
Let's light it up! Adventure time! Off we go! Into the frozen void! Into the wind!
I love the Into the Frozen Void immediately followed by Into the Wind.
Yeah.
Lightning flash!
Why do they never miss?
Maybe because we're right here.
Off we go! Don't worry, I got this.
No, you don't. But we're gonna try. Pretend we do.
Fancy that?
Ooh. I am so good at the video game.
Detestable.
Why is the sheer cold going up so fast?
Burst forth. Into the frozen void. It's fine.
It's really not. Fine.
One with nature. Into the frozen void.
I really don't like the sheer cold.
Take that!
Oh, Betty, you were on the brink of death! Oh my god! Did you see that? I need to pause for a second. Did you see that? Did you see how close Benny was to completely perishing? Jesus Christ! That horrified me.
Into the frozen void.
Coming to be. Moments of birth.
Tendus will know what I'm doing.
Time to go.
Oh, that one's still in touch. Stop saying stuff.
Let's light it up. I'm going in. Huh, that's gonna hurt in the morning. Let's light it up.
It's gonna hurt in the now, too.
You've got some nerve laying your hands on me. Harbinger power has become burdensome. I will manifest my destiny anew. Await my emergence and tremble, traveler. You have reason to be afraid.
Await my emergence like I'm not gonna break you out now.
Adventure time.
God, this feels like the one Albedo events, Regisvine
The pale
fight.
flame smolders.
Do it. Do it, though.
Zaritha's benevolence has no place for transgressors. Yeah.
Off we go.
I should not be doing that with Benny. He's gonna die so fast. Alright, metamorphosis. Metamorphosis.
Pale flame.
Ah, right, I don't have anything.
Lay waste to frozen shell and witness my suffering. In fires of sin and retribution, your soul will be incinerated. Embrace your searing reckoning.
Coming to be.
Not every wound will heal.
I always bounce back.
That you do, Benny, that you do. Kinda really hoping you bounce back right now. She's coming. Oh lord, she's coming.
A miscalculation.
Not even ashes will remain.
Time to go. One with nature.
Not every wound will heal. Not even ashes will remain.
Time to go.
Must burn.
There's so many regrets.
That, okay, alright. Alright.
Coming to be.
Who dares?
Shoot.
Call
I can't
me
afford any more bandage.
a witch.
Oh, well, rip.
burst forth.
Dance, my pretties!
Ashes to ashes. Dust to dust. Never again.
Benny's adventure team. Failed.
Do I still have any warming bottles? Would that help in the first phase? Wrong button. I have one.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
I don't think I was any closer. I'm still recovering from the heat thing.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
I need to collect a lot of that stuff.
Or not.
Oh, expedition reward. Hello. Catherine. Hello.
Ad Astra.
Shut up. Oh, I have healing food now. Okay, didn't plan that. Oh my god. This is almost as bad as the sign at London restaurant. I suppose I can make another one of these. Going to buy ingredients. Oh. Alright. I'm gonna see what this does. Okay, what ingredients do I need to get this food? Meat? Okay. Snapdragons. Oh, lotus heads? That's easy enough. More fish. Chicken. No. Jam. And pine cones. see. So, lotus heads, fish, chicken, jam. Lotus heads, fish, chicken, jam, and also pine cones. We can buy lotus heads, fish, and jam, pine cones, and it'll take a hot second. Hello, Chef Mao. Oh, bamboo shoots. Alright. Let's make down here. More food. More food. Bonuses. There are other places where I can buy things. Recently. Like, I swear to God, the Traveler's gonna get PTSD from seeing authority figures after everything she's been through. Now I need to change the time. Yep, super fresh fish. I will take all of it. And then it needs to go to Springvale. I know what I'm doing. There they are. Buenos dias, old man. Oh, this is wonderful. Still don't have any apples, though. And Brooke in the back here has hot sweet pepe. No, this isn't Brooke's one, but okay. Okay, what else did I need? Oh yeah. Pine cones. And over here in the other place. I feel bad about losing. I feel like winning at least once.
Into the wind.
Oh my god! That doesn't happen.
Time to go.
Alright.
Time to go.
And then over here. Alright, it's gone. Now I need to find another cooking pot. Another one down here. And I've already killed the stuff down there. Oh, whoops. Just sworn I got what I needed for. Oh, I never went and bought it. Okay. Never went and bought the jam. Hello, infinitely better Sarah. Nice. Okay, how much of a haul do we have? That is quite a bit of food. I think we're gonna be okay. We have 4 mushroom pizzas, 10 hash browns, 7 squirrel fish, 7 universal pieces, 4 burgers, 4 ramens, and 20 mushroom skewers. And also Benny. We cannot forget Benny. He is vital.
Which should I choose?
Yeah, we got food now. We ain't gonna starve. I don't care about the new reputation quests. I just don't want to perish. Actually, wait, hold on. Does Flora sell snapdragons? Where am I going? Flora, do you have snapdragons? You do not. Hold on. I need to check something. What? Okay,
Where did that come from?
90.
Benny's in.
I would still like to get the wind wheel asses though, that'd be nice. Alright. Signora, I've come again. I have to go all the way up there.
Adventure time.
What's going on?
I'm gonna try one last time and then I'm gonna stop streaming because I'm tired. We have the dream team. Let's give this a shot.
The way people charge in here as they please. So uncivilized. If I didn't know this was Tenshukaku, I might have Have you learned?
The right to punish Inazumans for their crimes is mine alone.
Then I apologize. I know. Don't go thinking I'm so you...
She doesn't take us seriously.
Stop talking. They were nobody. Is that not the great almighty show? That's ancient history. The Tsaritsa, these other mundane details. You. For what it's worth, before you go charging into I'm not sure.
I challenge you to a duel before the throne.
Proceed.
My, you're full of surprises today. So I'll admit that I know you are aware. A lesson on harbinger power and elegance? As you wish.
One with nature.
Let's test it up. Into the frozen void.
Come to be.
The wind moves. Tactless rodent.
Fallen leaves adorn my nut. First form.
Off we go.
Adventure time.
Off we go.
I always bounce back. Just watch me. Yeah, everybody stand back!
Into the wind. Into the frozen void.
I love how whenever I'm using Kazuha, it's always into the wind, followed immediately by into the frozen void.
Let's light it up!
One with nature.
Clouds high. The birds come.
Take this!
You've got some nerve laying your hands on me. Harbinger power has become burdensome. I will manifest my destiny anew. Await my emergence and tremble, traveler. You have reason to be afraid.
That works.
This is just my luck.
We were so close. So close. So wrong for them.
shoulders! Pale flame, lay waste to frozen shell and witness my suffering! In fires of sin and retribution, your soul will be incinerated! Let's light it up! Off we go! Embrace your searing reckoning! Not every wound will heal! Adventure time! Embrace your searing reckoning! I'm going in! Let's light it up! Why do they never miss? Let's light it up! Who dares? Follow me! A witch! Come, put up a fight! Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork! Not every wound will heal! Into the wind! All must burn!
Time to go.
Oh, I didn't realize I'd revived the traveler. It really sounds like the music is saying Kujo Sara.
Not every wound will heal!
Live! One with nature.
Who dares? Call me a witch! Let's light it up! Not every wound will heal! Adventure time! I'm going in! Dance, my pretties!
Stand in the circle until it's gone.
Why do they never miss? Let's light it up! That's gonna hurt in the morning.
Every time he says that, my brain immediately just goes, "That's gonna hurt in the now, Benny." Do that. How much longer do I have to fight her? I'm busting.
Call me a witch!
Burst forth. Moment of birth. The wind's moving. One with wind and cloud. A miscalculation.
Embrace your searing reckoning!
Salvation! A cherished agony. Do you feel it?
I feel like something's gonna be different. Because of the voice line that's subtitled.
Embrace your searing reckoning! Not every wound will heal!
Lightning slash! Why do they never miss?
One with nature. On burn!
My calculations were off. Ashes to ashes. Dust to dust.
This is bad. Like, really bad.
Not every wound will heal!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night! Time to go. Stay focused. That hurts! One with nature.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Wind strike. Fine. Time to go.
Not every
Time
wound
to go.
will heal! Not even ashes will remain!
The wind knows.
Embrace your searing reckoning!
Adventure time!
Into the wind. One with wind and cloud. Not bad.
Oh, I didn't realize he died.
So many regrets.
Let's light it up! Embrace your searing reckoning! Who dares call me a witch? Not even ashes will remain! Not every wound will heal!
Everybody stand back!
Let's light it up! Come, put up a fight! Adventure time! Why do they never miss?
Because they're minis.
Let's light it up! Not every wound will heal! Wind strike! I must remain calm. One with nature.
Keep accidentally pressing the bag button twice.
All must burn!
Time to go.
The wind moves. Clouds high. The birds call. This is the end.
Single misclick away from dying. Oh wait! Oh my god, I'm almost done!
Wound will heal. That's gonna hurt in the morning.
It's gonna hurt in the now, Benny! Hold on. 8 seconds. Two seconds.
That's gonna hurt in the morning.
Because of its, you know, thematic appropriateness. I forgot to heal her.
Embrace your searing reckoning. Take this.
I missed! Oh my god. I was so close to ruining everything.
Why do they never miss? All must burn. Adventure time.
Oh my god, now I have to wait for her to do this. I just wanted to pull out the Traveler to beat her for thematic appropriateness.
Off we go.
Finally!
Not every wound will heal.
Jesus!
So strong.
Get wrecked.
But how?
Oh yeah. Oh, is she gonna die?
I am a Snezhnayan diplomat. You know what happens if you lay a finger on me. Swear, if you strike me, I will make sure. The Fatui will make sure that your precious Inazuma. Stop! I order you! And you! Filthy rats! All of you!
Was she beheaded? Oh my gosh, she did! Yay!
You are the enemy of eternity. humanity. But as the victor, I acknowledge your honor. Therefore, I shall allow you to leave Tenshukaku alive.
The Raiden Shogun isn't gonna let us off just like that, right?
God, I hope she does.
Oh, the air feels suffocating. It must be the Raiden Shogun's almightiness.
It's walking by itself. Oh. That she is.
One strike from the Shogun and now Senora is gone. She got what she deserved, but Paimon still can't help but feel upset.
What is happening?
Why are they doing it? Why are the Harbingers collecting all the no-seeds? Huh? Traveler, you got a headache? Chin up. Let's get out of this place. Paimon feels unsettled. Also, when the Shogun executed Senora with the Muso no Hitotachi, it was unbelievably powerful. It seems impossible to defend against. And if so, we've got no hope whatsoever of defeating her in
Next
combat.
part. Kazuha. Miko's plan.
So, to recap, Yaimiko wants us to go back inside the plane of Euthymia by the statue of the omnipresent god. Oh, but we'll be like lambs to the slaughter, won't we? Oh, maybe we could put this plan on hold for a while?
This is so creepy. I hate it.
There's the sound of electro zapping in the air. Paimon can barely breathe. Traveler, are you okay? You're so silent.
We were just the cause of a death.
Sounds like there's a lot of noise coming from outside Tenshukaku. Has a fight broken out or something? Oh, the guards seem really nervous. Well, let's go see what the situation is, shall
They're still kind of dead. Kazuha, Goro! I just caused the death of a harbinger. Oh my god!
There will always be those who dare to brave the lightning's glow.
Holy! Oh my god! People are using. Oh my god!
So we meet again.
What's she doing?
Indulge my curiosity. What is the reason that I find you standing here before me once again? Do you hope your foolhardiness will shelter those people? Or was it simply a means of seeking an audience with me? Oh? Surely you didn't rouse me from my state of eternal meditation only to tell me this. If so, then you underestimate me. I am quite well informed about the Vision Hunt decree. Not so. Only everything that pertains to eternity. The Vision Hunt decree has my tacit approval. The Fatui's actions thus far do not constitute a threat to eternity. Otherwise, they would have been purged long ago. Individual ambition is inherently incompatible with eternity. What you might not realize is that all too often, people have far more to lose by chasing their dreams. Consider this. No one will lose their life on account of having their vision taken away. Rather, those who have lost their lives are the ones who insisted on pursuing their own aspirations, are they not? Traveler, your existence is unique in my eyes. There seems to be limitless uncertainty in you. To put it another way, you are the furthest thing from eternity. So, I won't insist that you comprehend the meaning of my actions. What matters is that I tread the path of eternity on my people's behalf. That's right. Huh. I'm surprised you understand it so well. Anyway, you're looking for a chance to shake my will, aren't you?
Oh. Okay.
So be it. Well then, you who would defy eternity, time for you to enlighten me.
I fear God. Oh, is everyone?
Excessive yearning leads to inevitable destruction.
Is she still immune to Electro?
Inferior. Strike dead.
This is almost nothing like the anti-Raiden Shogun. She moves. The training didn't.
Feel the same power. Lightning falls on the land of eternity.
I'm not gonna make it out of this one.
Miscalculation.
Evasion is evil.
One with wind and cloud.
Adventure time. That's gonna hurt in the morning. Teamwork is dreamwork. Yeah. Why do they never miss?
One with nature.
Wouldn't it be funny if it was canon that all the other characters are here? Like, why is he in here? And who are these people?
Strike dead.
Time.
Oh, what was that?
Inferior.
Hit her back.
Adventure time.
God, it sure would be nice if I could actually use this and, like, it'd, like, cancel the battle, like, in under, like...
Off we go! That's gonna hurt in the morning!
It's so...
Inferior. This ends now.
Did not mean to open up the map. Brad, quick question. You've done this before, right? I'm going to assume that you have, not won against Ball. What happens if you lose to her? Do you have to fight Signora all over again, or... what happens? Yeah, but did you beat her on the first try? Oh my god! I'm going to die!
Shoot! I can't afford any more bandages.
There's the... Just keep... Oh yeah, like that's easy to do.
Adventure time. Adventure time.
Are you still immune to Electro? I guess we won't find out.
Strike dead.
Still within my threshold. Yeah.
One with nature.
Fine.
Strike
Time
dead.
to go.
It's not fine.
The wind's moving.
Okay. Yep, she's still immune to Electro.
Coming to be.
Yeah, your plan is not working.
Into the wind. Strike dead.
Ooh.
Inferior.
What did I do? I didn't do that on purpose.
Let's light it up.
Inferior.
Why do they never miss? Why do they never miss?
This ends now.
A great undertaking.
Evasion is futile.
Still with.
It is not at all still within your threshold.
Strike dead.
Off we go. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Inferior.
That's gonna hurt in the morning.
Inferior.
It's hurting in the now!
Let's light it up.
Stop saying that. Actually, hold on. I forgot something. What artifacts do I have? Oh, Maiden. Nice. What is this one? Oh, fire damage bonus. Wonderful.
Why do they never miss?
Strike dead. I will mold you into the foundations of eternity.
We go.
Inferior. You are an enemy that requires special attention.
Off we go. Why do they never miss? Could it break the curse?
Strike dead.
Let's light it up!
Evasion is futile. Inferior.
Shoot! I can't afford any more bandages.
One with nature. Time to go.
Inferior.
Clouds high. The birds call. The wind knows.
Fred, the last time you said a quarter health, it was like a fifth.
Miscalculation.
So I'm just gonna hope and pray that you made the same mistake this time.
Miscalculation.
This and
I'm not even bothering to revive the Traveler.
strike dead. Evasion is futile.
Don't worry, I got this. I'm going in! Why do they never miss?
One with nature. Feel this ancient power.
Strike dead.
Time to go. Into the wind. Fine.
I'm using all of it. After that, you'll get more attack and the vision of the comes. Just revive the Traveler. Is the Traveler the only one who can use elements? Because I have Electro on the Traveler! Ball is immune to Electro! So I'm not reviving her.
The wind knows. Time to go. One with nature. One with wind and cloud. Burst forth.
This ends now.
Coming to be. Burst forth.
Why do they never miss? Ow. This is just my...
Oh, I didn't realize I revived her, no!
The wind knows. Fine.
I will mold you into the foundations of eternity.
That hurts. Never again.
Inferior.
I'm so tired. I am tired of listening to these characters talk. I am going to take my headphones off, put them over here, and continue.
Inferior.
Oh!
Dear me, aren't you cutting it rather close?
Yay!
Miko, this was your doing?
Now. Don't forget who taught you how to place your consciousness in objects. Surely you don't think your ambition alone is enough to shake A's will, do you? Though you alone are here, they too have ambitions, which they long since entrusted to you. Now then, close your eyes.
Am I going to get all the divine power back that I once
the
had?
Vision Hunt decree.
Moments of birth.
Ooh hoo hoo!
Thunder.
Wait.
Your verdict is decided. All will be settled.
I'm being healed.
The fleeting shadow.
I'm back! Haha! Raiden Shogun can suck it!
Everybody stand back!
Clouds high. The birds call.
It was frozen.
Into the wind.
Oh no, she's still immune. But god, this is cool.
It is decided.
Moments of birth.
This world, the fleeting shadow.
Bellowing thunder!
As one with wind and cloud.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Adventure time.
Rude.
That hurts. One with nature.
This world, the fleeting shadow. Your verdict is decided.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my...
I'm just gonna keep using the traplet.
Is not the end.
I don't know why you told me to revive the Traveler, even though it has become apparent that the Traveler will revive herself.
All desire can be broken.
Take this!
Burst forth. Witness my great
All will
undertaking.
be settled.
As one with wind and
The
cloud.
fleeting shadow.
Everybody stand back! Let's light it up!
This world, the fleeting shadow.
Look, I died. I'm back. Oh wait, hold on. Oh no, it's spending those things. Oh god, I didn't notice that.
Let's light it up!
swallow, a fleeting shadow.
Moment of birth.
I'm liking the remix though.
Clouds high. The birds.
Feel this ancient power.
Aye,
Lost, eh?
Yes, I have.
Why can you not trust your people, and in the power of their ambitions? These ambitions have transcended space and time. They are something that no one can snuff out. Is this the lesson you learned from your journey in Liyue?
Yes.
There are nations where humans cast their god aside and stride forward.
Yes.
So are we to just abandon the notion of progress for the sake of wishful thinking?
You and I have both witnessed the great loss that progress can bring. Eternity. Eternity is the only way. When lightning flashes, it casts a shadow. My name means shadow. With my blade, I purged all obstacles to progress. And yet, something was lost with each step forward. In the end, I even lost her. The tales are still retold in the shade of every Thunder Sakura. But the wounds left on our nation by that terrible loss still ache. Never stop searching, even if only for a brief flash of light. If nothing else, we have the present moment. She said that once. But I've seen a nation stride forward and lose everything to the heavenly principles. Perhaps only if time stands still will the lightning's glow never fade. The present moment is a fragile illusion. Only eternity can bring us closer to the heavenly principles. I am no longer the shadow. Mine is the most supreme and noble form. Let power over the realm be vested within me. In this form shall I honor my subjects' dream, for a land of eternity, unchanging forevermore.
The heavenly principles. Irrelevant nonsense as far as I'm concerned. When all's said and done, all you really want is to protect your beloved Inazuma forever and ever. Isn't that right?
That would be something of an oversimplification.
But is this nation worth existing for eternity? Stripped of ambitions, stripped of the potential for change, it does nothing more than simply exist. It is a hollow shell of a nation. I wonder what loss would it really be to anyone if such a nation were destroyed?
Miko, retract your words. Never changing eternity is the promise I made to my people.
But what your people need from you is not your promises. They want your attention. Your divine gaze.
You mean visions? Humans have a lifespan of barely 100 years. They cannot afford to bear any extra losses. But I have experienced it all. That is why I have chosen to guide them along the correct path toward eternity.
But eternity is far too cruel a fate for you, eh?
For me?
Not only have you stopped paying attention to the world, but you have stopped paying attention to yourself. It must have been terribly lonely here, all alone, for centuries on end.
But it is necessary.
You will miss much by refusing progress. You seek to prevent loss, But have you considered all you are losing by remaining here in stasis for all eternity? You are obviously lonely. And yet, for the sake of eternity, you choose to stretch your loneliness out to infinity. Tell me this. Why is the sky here that was once so dark glowing again? Why now? This is your plane of euthymia. It's your inner world. So it can only mean that you are happy to see me again. You have found the loneliness here unbearable for a long time now, haven't you?
I have nothing to say to that.
But I have so much to say to you. Let me tell you all that has happened over the last few centuries.
How long will that take?
As a Fox envoy, I have an excellent memory. I recall every detail of the last few centuries with perfect clarity. So it will probably take me another few centuries to relay it to you.
Aww.
Miko, I never thought I would have the chance to meet with you like this again. Seeing you again is a change to eternity. And a very nice surprise.
Since you are willing to admit that, I suppose that means we can still be friends?
What a childish conversation this is. Anyway, now that I have been defeated by you and your clan, I will honor your wish to abolish the Vision Hunt Decree.
Yay!
But, with regards to eternity, and the question of whether this nation should move forward, I need time to give it some thought.
You are the one who's been acting like a child from the very beginning. As promised, the Raiden Shogun abolished the Vision Hunt Decree. Finally, her people's wishes penetrated her locked heart. Beyond the plane of euthymia, she saw what eternity means in the eyes of the world. When one's fervent ambition burns brightly, the gods will cast their gaze upon you. Some ambitions have the power to heal wounds, to bring victory.
He's finally stepping outside!
But some ambitions outlive their masters long after the soul ascends.
Was that his friend's cat?
They remain as they were in the beginning.
Remember? Because his friend had a cat.
Bright and true.
Thank you so much
all eternity.
for saving everyone because of his dead friend.
So what did you guys do in the Raiden Shogun's plane of euthymia anyway?
Fought.
Is the Vision Hunt Decree abolished? Oh, gotcha. Paimon was super worried, you know. So, maybe the reason Yae Miko is looking for us now is because she wants to thank us. Let's go find her.
Wow! Ooh. Okay. We might not have another Genshin stream for a hot minute. Did not expect to get that. Hello, Yae.
Why, hello. If it isn't the triumphant traveler. And why might you be visiting the shrine? A sign of piety, perhaps?
You literally told us to come meet you here!
I was just joking. I've been waiting for you.
Seems like someone's in a pretty good mood.
Catching up with an old friend I hadn't seen in years was truly delightful.
Cough, cough, centuries cough.
By the way, I heard that you had a duel before the throne, with a Fatui Harbinger no less. Courageous and astute. I must say, I am most impressed. Defeating Signora head-on in a duel means that your strength exceeds my expectations.
You should be thanking my good friend from Mondstadt, Bennett. Could not have done it without him.
Still, you did end up victorious. I gather congratulations are in order.
Sure feels good to finally thwart the Fatui plan for once. They caused plenty of trouble along the way, but at the very least, they didn't get their hands on another Gnosis.
Wait a second. Did you say Gnosis?
Yeah.
As in, the little thing that looks something like a chess piece?
Yeah.
Yep, that's the one. You've seen one too? Gnosis belong to the Seven. They're what keep them connected to Celestia.
Oh.
What's wrong?
I handed that over.
You did what now?
Well, how else was I supposed to save your skin from the Balladeer exactly?
Oh my god! I thought we finally won.
The Balladeer is number 6 of the Fatui Harbingers. In terms of strength, he is superior to Signora. I'm not the kind of person who risks life and limb for any old reason.
For once, Paimon just does not know what to say.
Why did you have it?
After A created her puppet vessel, she no longer had anywhere to put it. As her erstwhile closest friend, A handed it over to me, and I've kept it in the Grand Narukami Shrine ever since. She no longer needs the power of the Gnosis, and in any case, she tells me she has severed ties with Celestia. Thus, the Gnosis became not only useless, but also a potential source of conflict. Is that not a good bargain, exchanging it for the one at the core of the plan? Judging by the results, at least, I dare say I struck a good deal.
When you put it like that, Paimon has to agree. The Traveler is worth more than a Gnosis. Well, what's done is done. And I hardly think we'll be getting it back now. Let's leave the past in the past. So anyway, you still haven't told us why you called us here today.
It's to thank you.
Really?
You intend to travel all over Teyvat, and the time has come for the Inazuma leg of your trip to come to an end, has it not? As a mark of my gratitude, I will answer any questions you may have about the road ahead or the events of the past.
Aha! Another one of these moments. Alright. Would have been nice to have a good Shogun or so.
That puppet was built with technology that has been lost to time. Perhaps she, as a god, is the only one privy to the knowledge of its origins. Still, there is one other thing on this topic that I suspect you may be curious to know. Before A began modifying her own godly form, she took it upon herself to create a prototype puppet.
So, you mean there are 3 Raiden Shoguns?
No. The prototype was merely a proof of concept. Its appearance and intellect were not based on A. It was a test. The original plan was for A to simply discard it. But perhaps A thought this to be too cruel, because in the end she chose only to seal the power within it. Later, this puppet wandered Inazuma as an ordinary human male with his own consciousness, until the Fatui took an interest in him.
Ugh! Not the Fatui!
Some eccentric geniuses in the ranks of the Fatui made adjustments to the prototype, not only unsealing his power, but very likely rendering him even more formidable than his original specifications. The object of divine creation is now the one who has taken possession of the Gnosis, and the prototype puppet is now known as the Balladeer.
Isn't that what that one artifact set, like the description of, was about?
What crazy story.
It is, isn't it? Who can say whether it's coincidence or destiny? I'm surprised an outlander like you is aware that there was once a change of Electro Archon. Few citizens of Inazuma are aware of this.
Morax told us. He said that the Electro Archon Ball has passed away.
Yes.
Oh.
The truth of the matter is that there were two twin gods, Baal and Beelzebul.
Twin gods?
They won the Archon War together, and when Baal established the shogunate, Beelzebul became her Kagemusha, or shadow warrior. In other words, she acted as Baal's body double. Beelzebul is A, with whom we are now both acquainted. Baal's name was Makoto. As far as the world was aware, there were not two, but one. They complemented each other, and they ruled Inazuma jointly, so there was no need for the public to know the truth. In fact, the name Baal and the title of Raiden Shogun was understood to refer to both of them. Right up until...
Until what?
Makoto died several hundred years ago in a war that I was not personally involved in. Since then, A has assumed the shogunate.
Losing her sister must have been super hard on A.
That was when A began to change. Makoto was her greatest loss.
Paimon feels like she understands A a lot better now after finding that out. So what kind of god was Makoto?
I didn't spend a great deal of time with her, but my impression was she was a gentle god, who in each moment cherished the beauty of what was before her.
Wow.
Alright.
Sorry, I haven't a clue. I'm also unfamiliar with the god you describe.
We have absolutely nothing.
But if you still have doubts about A, I would say they are misplaced. Not only does she not fit your description, but she voluntarily gave up her gnosis long ago, severing her ties with Celestia in the process. That's good to hear. Otherwise, given that I'm her familiar, it could have made our relationship rather awkward, don't you think?
Don't worry, we aren't looking to pick a fight with you.
I wish you the best of luck. May you soon discover the truth behind it all. As for your brother's whereabouts, I will use all the resources at my disposal to investigate it, and I will also borrow some of Ayato's people from the Shiumatsuban.
Nice.
I'll let you know if I find out anything. Consider it part of my means of thanking you.
Thanks.
After leaving Inazuma, I think it would be easiest for you to go to Sumeru.
Ooh, Sumeru! We've run into loads of scholars from there on our journey so far.
Yes, well, Sumeru is the land of the god of wisdom, where the quest for wisdom and knowledge is never-ending. But their obsession gives rise to some truly inexplicable things. For example, in Sumeru, knowledge is holistically managed as a resource.
Knowledge is a resource?
Yes. I don't know whether it was the sages or Lesser Lord Kusanali who came up with the idea.
Lesser Lord Kusanali? That's a cute name.
Oh, you haven't heard. Lesser Lord Kusanali is the deity in whom the people of Sumeru place their faith. It's their chosen term of endearment for her.
And who's the greater lord?
I'm sure you must have some things to discuss with her too. I wish you all the best.
Alright.
Are you sure? Okay then. Oh, Traveler. Do you still have the Omamori I gave you? Keep it safe. Is that all you intend to do with it? There was me thinking that you might hang it around your neck to show off to the world, telling everyone who inquired that it was given to you by none other than Yae Miko, the wise and beautiful.
Who in their right mind would do that?
Okay, I'll stop. Now, a question for you. Traveler, what is your ambition?
To be reunited with my brother, I guess.
I see. But that is merely a small goal, based on what preoccupies you here and now. Your ambition should be something that transcends the world below and the starry sky above. Something that shines in unison with fate itself. Perhaps the reason you do not possess a vision is that such an ambition has yet to be engendered within you. It's a possibility. Continue on your journey, and maybe that moment will come to pass.
Wouldn't it be funny if at the end of the game, it just takes every decision you've ever made and assigns you like a permanent vision that like has some sort of special like effect on it or whatever? Like oh, like now you have like oh, now you have like the statue stuff, the Q, the E, but then you have like G or something, and it does something weird based on whatever vision it gave the traveler. That'd be really cool. And it asks you to type in like, what is your ambition or something. I don't know where I'm going, but oh, 4.5 hours. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. That's how long I've been live. Oh, I never really read the description for the statues. Large statues found scattered across the lines of Inazuma. Many believe the statues were carved in the image of the Archon. Glory to the Shogun and her everlasting reign. Just like the statue of the islands of Inazuma may well translate into I will rest. I will even put the traveler in a very peaceful place for me to rest. Actually, I'm gonna go say hi to Tepe first. I miss him. What if the next time we saw Scaramouche we were like, Ooh. Anyways, what if next time we see Scaramouche we're like, congratulations, you're now the Shogun. You are now the Electro Archon. That'd be funny. Anyways. Where is... Oh, wait, what? Yeah. Where is he? Where's Tepe? I don't know. Sorry, Kyoko. I don't think we can find Tepe. I'm gonna go back up to the front of this in the story to see that it appears. Oh, okay. Good to know, good to know. I'm gonna go walk up in front of the shrine and just lay down and die. It's very pretty here. I'm not doing that right now. Ooh. How many Primogems do I have? Not enough for a wish. That would have been a nice closure to this. Anyways, I'm gonna stream next week. Probably Minecraft. If I'm bored enough, I'm probably gonna do something on Genshin. I hope you have a nice rest of your weekend. Actually, for... Hold on. 1 second. I gotta Google something. Oh, I have caps lock on. Wonderful. Okay. For any people who see this in America, I hope you have a good 3-day weekend everywhere else, and have a nice regular weekend. I'm gonna go lay down and die, so